never said on this radio, I will say them this evening. Things I have never informed our people about, I will inform them this evening. And the purpose of getting everyone informed is so that when certain things come across your way, you will say, Mazi Chinasa Nworu once said this on the radio. It is unfortunate that many people, our leader, allowed to come closer to this movement. Some people who have come, the moment our leader was adopted, kidnapped, everybody started, they want to become the leader of the movement. This is not a political party. This is not anything you have ever seen. We are dealing with the lives of our people. One wrong statement takes away someone's life. Any wrong move puts somebody in jail. Any mistake coming from the leadership will destroy this movement. But this evening, like our leader normally says, he said, get your pens and papers and jot certain points I'm going to make clear this evening for you to understand what this IPOB leadership is battling, how long we have come, how long we have tried to make sure we keep this family moving on, and our decisions from now. We have endured people, we have endured enemies within, and we have endured people ranting and trying to destroy this movement. This month, from now onward, is an eye for an eye. Anything you want, you will get it 100 folds in IPOB. We are no more taking people lightly. Any threat made against any of IPOB members, any threat made against any IPOB leadership, any threat given to any IPOB member in Biafra land or anywhere, we will pay back immediately. That is what we are going to do any moment from now on. You think you can be on social media? You have misled our people with concocted stories, not knowing anything pertaining to IPOB. You have killed our people, kidnapped our people, robbed our people, raised illegally from our people, and at the end of the day, you think you will be left to go free. No. All of you who have masterminded the kidnapping and rendition of our leader, some of us are only waiting. One thing I am very, very sure, and I'm happy today, is this. Thank God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for being alive. For being alive to tell the story. He will tell us the story. He will tell us all it all happened. I can tell you that. Some of these women that Onyendu brought into the struggle, hoping they are coming to impact this struggle in a more positive way. It was unfortunate that that is the people the enemies have used. They prepare all of them. Some of them are those people the Nigerian government used to blackmail politicians, blackmail directors, blackmail rich people, blackmail anybody. These are the women. They found their ways into IPOB. They are worse than Jezebel. But without wasting much time, Mazi Chinedu, I will stop here so that we will let our people get what we are going to talk this evening. Thank you so much.
There were Mazi, as you just said, the Ngwaga Atore. No need the Europe because we are going to cover all these things. I want us to start with the political situation the climate in the zoo called Nigeria. In as much as we are agitating, we are restoring our country. Nonetheless, whatever that is happening in the zoo is affecting us directly and or indirectly. Therefore, I will start by reading the headlines, some headlines, so that you also help me chook mouth inside the matter on what you think. You know, the first news or headline news I want to read, it says, Ohaneze gives conditions to support Atiku's presidential ambition. It's a news of yesterday, June 11, 2022. Let me read a bit, please. Let me go on a bit. Upper socio-political organization, Ohaneze Ndibo, yesterday said, Igbo people will only support the presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party, PDP, in the 2023 general election, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, if he chooses someone from the southeast as his running mate, and with a pledge to ensure that the zone produces his successor after 4 years. Secretary General of Ohaneze Ndibo, Mazi Chinasa stated this in Abakaliki after a meeting with PDP National Support Forum led by Dr. Ahmad Musa and the World Igbo Youth Congress led by Dr. Francis Anayo Former. He insisted that PDP remains the only party for Igbos to achieve Igbo presidency 2027. What can you say, please? Please.
You understand me?
Yes. Please.
Mazi,
2027. Running mate now, Igbo presidency 2027.
That is all rubbish. Okay, Chukwu Guzoro with 5,000 naira on the media. This is the rubbish Chukwu Guzoro have been doing in our land for many years. As Ohaneze, how many groups in Ohaneze? How many groups? The same behavior he did, the same behavior he exhibited during the time of Nworu. Have you forgotten? The same Chukwu Guzoro. He take 5,000 naira, he write, he give them, he say he's writing from Abakaliki. Chukwu Guzoro. Let me make it very clear. It is where he went to collect some money. You know, that time he's doing that thing with Nworu, collecting money from one politician to another place, one politician to another place. He went to collect money, one place in Anambra. On coming out, he went to collect money. This money they are collecting and writing nonsense. He went to collect money from a politician, and as he's stepping out, they were targeting him. They hit him with a trailer. They wanted to kill him. It's because of their behavior. He escaped that death. They later, politicians gather money, they flew him to India. They flew him to India. He survived in India. He come back again. He have started writing again. Mazi, we do not have any official statement concerning this shenanigan they are doing with their politics. We do not have any official statement for now. You know, sometimes we urge IPOB members to sit and watch. Sitting and watching does not stop us not to do our homework. Continue in our agitations. Continue in everything. All our plans for the restoration of Biafra continues to move on. It is unfortunate. This is the mentality our leader have preached to our people. Inconsistency. People talk about this today. They talk about that tomorrow. You see, Guzoro talk about you don't make election, we don't vote, we don't. These are people, they are irrelevant. And they don't want to accept that they are irrelevant. They do not want to accept that they are irrelevant. Anything coming from Ohaneze Igbo, coming from PDP, coming from APC, any politician is coming to tell us and the right nonsense on behalf of our people, my brother, we will take it. We will take it. We will take it off from there. We're not going. This is not the time they come and make reckless statements. That is one thing we're not going to accept. This time is not the time, because at the end of the day, it is our people that will be killed because of their promises. At the end of the day, it is our people that will receive it hot, both in the north, both in the west, and both even in our land. People like Okechukwu Siguzoro or Haneze, whatever they call themselves, should stop making unguarded statements. Politics, you see the rubbish they are talking now. The same thing that Tinubu he wrote yesterday. He said, after I finish, I will give it to Igbo man, because they understand that everything our people are looking for is just the president. They found out that it is very important for them. And I don't know. Igbo presidency, because of Igbo presidency, they connived, went and kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back to Nigeria. And all of them who played that role, they have all been disappointed. Dave Omai, the people that play all this role, Dave Omai, all of them, they are making ping pong with our life. And that is why IPOB said, we do not accept this nonsense. We are not going to make any official statement, but we are going to watch them very closely. And anybody that endangered our people because of politics, because of party, because of anything, I am telling you, we are not going to take it lightly. Reasons are, there is a very high level of insecurity in our land, both in the churches, both in the business places. Everywhere there is insecurity. We are not going to give people chance like before, where nobody speaks for our people. Nobody wants to protect our people. We are not giving that chance. So, Okechukwu Siguzoro should guard his statement, because we understand that politics, because of the mentality our people have, the Northerners told them that politics is a game of numbers. For us in IPOB, we disagree. You don't play games with people's life. We are talking about life here. You cannot say that politics is a game of numbers. We have to change this narrative, whether it is not, because for them, 2 plus 2 is 22. Instead of the normal 2 plus 2 is 4. That is why they brag. They tell you that, oh, this is it's a game of number. Because people don't understand when they say it's a game of number. That is why you saw on the national television, somebody count 79, he count 100. Mazi, I think you saw that.
I saw it. It's a game of number. I saw it very clear.
That is the game of number they are talking about. They said 79, you count 100. Now, for them, 2 plus 2 is 22. It's not 4. It's not 4. Because they can manipulate, they can do, and when you try to say something, you will be killed. You will be attacked. So what we are saying is this. Our people are short memory people. I'm telling you, just 2015 is the same PVC. 2019, Igbo, after that is Igbo people. 2019 is the same PVC. Go and take it at the end of the day. Mazi, today, they are talking about PVC. This guy talking about election. They are not even talking about if there will be election or not. Mazi, they are talking about PVC. Can I ask you, who issues the PVC? Let me ask you. Is it not the Northerners?
Yes, it's the system. It's the same people. It's the caliphate.
Who controls the INEC? Who controls the PVC?
All is
Is
them.
it not the Northerners?
It's them.
Is it not how much jideji? If they give you, you eat. Our people are just stupid. They come in shouting PVC, PVC. The people that have a market, they said, don't, if you don't have PVC, you don't open your shop. Now, many people have gone for the PVC. They will never give it to you. I am not discouraging you, don't go. But what we are saying is this. When the problem comes, don't call IPOB to make official statement. Don't call us to say they are killing our people for party. We are not. And we're not going to come and speak for you. You want PVC? Anything that happened on PVC, Mazi, nobody should come on our radio here that they kill people for this PVC. IPOB said, shut the person down. Shut him down. This platform is not where we will report where people collect PVC or they didn't collect PVC. That is not what we want. That is not what we are talking about. Why we are even discussing it is because we share the same territory with our enemy. It is something we cannot run away from. It is because it is in our territory. I have never seen in the history of any people that wants freedom, that continues every 4 years, you want to vote the same oppressors into back to the system. I have never seen it before. Why we are saying this is to educate our people. To educate our people. That's all. And Mazi Namdekan have been there is nothing. Forget all these shenanigans they are doing. This is all rubbish. All rubbish. So, Isi Guzoro is 5,000 naira he normally gives to Vanguard people. He will write. Because he's an Atiku slave boy. So he has started now to ginger Atiku that we will vote for you. He wants to collect money. That is all their life is all about. You forgot, have you forgot months back when he talked about when him and Nworu started having problems when they went to the north, Atiku, you understanding me, they talk. He's Atiku slave boy. So they told him, go and poke the Igbos that we will support you if this. Who supports who? Support for what are we coming to talk here? Mazi, let Okechukwu Guzoro talk for him and his family. He should not risk our people. Election in Nigeria have never been favorable to our people. Our people lost their life. Our people will not continue to lose their life for nothing's sake. Anybody going out to take the PVC, that is his own personal business. It is not a collective thing for our people. It is something personal. But one thing I can tell you very, very clear. If you go for the PVC, consider few things to happen. You will not get it. You might register and go home with the slip, but you will never get the PVC card. You might get the card, you will never vote. Go and write it somewhere. Today is 12th June. If anything they talk, all these things does not make. What you see, the problem is our people are now shouting, whoa, whoa, PVC, PVC. The Northerners talking. The Northerners are not talking. They have gone back to strategize. These people are, oh, you want to go and take PVC, right? You people go and take. They have sit down and start watching to re-strategize what they are going to do. All this rubbish they are doing, PVC, PVC, PVC. Is it today that PVC, they register PVC? You can imagine in a city of like Enugu, they tell you 70,000 people registered. They intentionally leave a few numbers in those places. They tell you that they don't want to vote. They don't come out to vote. Today, people will come out, they will not give it. Mazi, go to Imo State. If you go to Owerri, the whole of Owerri, somebody was telling me, I don't know, maybe he said it's 2 or 3 centers in the whole of Owerri to register PVC. How will it happen? So, all these things they are trying to do what? They're playing on the intelligence of our people. Our people should know that number one, that the two parties they are talking about, they have, when it comes to the zoning, everything you people were talking, They quietly just put you people aside. Is that not enough evidence for you to know? That too is enough, because it was APC and PDP that is known in the country. These are the two parties. And all the political men, all the people, they were saying is give us zone, APC zone to the district. And Devoma, he killed our people because of 38 votes he got. And after he's crying now. All of them, Wike, have spent billions of dollars that belongs to Ibocha, and he's crying, he's massaging. I tried the second. You don't try.
Who did they say? Who did they say that gave them fake dollars?
It's Wike now. After the 80s money, Wike was paying delegates, people of $20,000, $30,000. When he felt, he wanted to talk that he didn't. The people, Fulani people, they know what they are doing. They said that which money? After all, what you gave us was fake dollars. They wanted to hook him up with EFCC. That is why we can have gone inside, because they are coming for the next round. Mazi, let me tell you this thing. From this primary, it's a big business for the Northerners. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
It's a very big business. Mazi, they have thousands of delegates from the North. This is how they were paying. They are the real politicians. Are you understanding me? These delegates are the real politicians. Look at the money that went from the South to the North that they pay, and all of them lose. For example, Wike in PDP were paying $20,000, $30,000, minimum of $15,000. Pay in the North. Pay Tambuwal. He gave Tambuwal over 10 billion naira to support him. Pay delegates in the North.
And Tambuwal disappointed just 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Tambuwal disappointed him. Then you come to Amechi. Amechi were paying $60,000. According to record we have, Osibanjo paying $40,000. Mazi, most of the Northerners who went for this convention, after the convention, they were all going home. Some bought cars in Abuja, some moved down to Lagos, bought cars. Imagine delegates that got $40,000, $60,000. What do you expect? They were returning back to their places because that money. Ask yourself, how many people from the North? Mazi, let me ask you something. Did Atiku ever campaign even for this ticket? Did you hear him talk anything about this ticket?
Never.
Did you hear him? He didn't talk. He didn't make noise Wike was making. They were laughing at him. Because they have agreed that after, that's why you didn't see Atiku push for, they have agreed that after this APC, they moved to Atiku. That's why you saw him, he kept quiet for 8 years. Immediately the time come. He won Wike, all these guys, hands down. He never made campaign, he never do anything. It's Wike that was running around, visiting people.
Wike denied his identity first and started
to deny his identity. Thank you. He paid. The money is moving from where? From the south to the north. Amechi come. In APC, he paid $60,000. Osibanjo pastor also was bribing $40,000. Who knows how much Tinubu paid for him to knock all of them hands down? Tinubu paid. And the one thing I will tell you, the Northerners have decided they gave this guy the vote just to give him vote. Because they said he has stolen enough money from Nigeria. They need it. He will need it, all that is money. He will send it to the north, trying to buy people. And a dying minute, he will see. Mazi, this is a repetition of history. They will
give him nearly won.
Nearly. Mazi, in 1963, the same thing they did to Awolowo. In 1993, 12 June, the same thing that happened to Abiola. Today, yes, 30 years from now, 2023, another history will repeat itself. It is not by mistake. Tinubu will see it by his eyes. The Northerners, let me tell you, if they don't give him the ticket, all the money Tinubu is supposed to spend, he will not spend it. Are you understanding me? They want him to bring the money to the North. They want him to bring the money to the North. So all they are doing, our people are doing, they are joking. Beside the day of election, they come and shoot one gun. Most of you will not even come out. Some of you will, they kill you. They're looking for somebody to come and take your dead body. Then you'll be sending message to IPOB members. They killed my brother in the polling booth. You people should say something. Mazi, we are not saying anything. What we are doing here is to educate our people. We are not telling you don't take PVC. We are not telling you don't. Do you understand me? It's your right if you want. But we are telling you that you are going nowhere. That all you are doing, you are not facing the reality. You see, Mazi, Sudanese are coming into the land, in the churches. They kill.
Mazi, I will come to that, please. I will enter into that. Don't preempt.
No, why I'm saying, Mazi, we are coming to that side. But what I'm trying to say here is that in all those killing, you won't see any Nigerian celebrity who will talk about the killing. You won't see any of them condemn those acts. That is very shameful that I have seen many of them talking about PVC. Go and take your PVC. And it's because of those voices that leads to somebody like this guy, Ohaneze. Ohaneze is dead. People are just giving them voice for them to start to write rubbish. To this end, Mazi, I will leave it here so that we can pick up another topic.
Mazi. And going further, there is this news also, what is happening in our land. In Imo State, in Njaba, government abduct 15 youths in Imo community, storm Monarch's Palace. So there was pandemonium on Saturday, that is yesterday, after masked gunmen stormed Ekwe community in the Su local government area of Imo State and abducted 15 male youths of the community. The gunmen stormed the community through the Njaba River that demarcated Ekwe from Amocha in Njaba LGA. Okay. So I don't want to continue, but people that saw them, one person escaped and narrated everything. They acted with impunity. These gunmen masked. They abducted people that were removing sand from Njaba River or Rash, Njaba River. Please, what is happening? What is happening? What can you say about this?
Mazi, thank you for that question. Mazi, you know, there is one thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taught us. You understanding me? You understand me? We'll come on this radio, we will say it. Mazi, why we are talking against the Nigerian security and the Nigerian people, the Nigerian security. Anybody can say what he wants. Why we are doing this, I want also every Biafran. We should also call most of our people to attention. Those who are carrying all kind of criminalities within those axes. Yes, there is an Igbo adage that says, that is what we have been doing. But let us put up as we are fighting, we want these things to stop. Mazi, what is happening in Imo State, in this area you are talking about, Olo and the Southern Anambra? Yes, the Nigerian security, they are going there, killing some of our innocent people. But the question is this, is there something that is attracting them in that place? That is the question. People should not use the Biafra struggle as a camouflage. And they be committing crimes. And do you expect us to keep our mouth shut. It dents the image of IPOB. It dents the image of ESN. ESN on their own and IPOB is trying to exonerate themselves on these things on a daily basis. We are fighting them also on the ground, these criminals. It's because we are not coming outside to make public statements on that. But Mazi, you have to know that in this area, innocent people will get affected. And they are the one who always get affected. In most of these communities, our publicity, media and publicity secretary asked him on many occasions, some of these boys from the community, they say the report comes from all angles. Some will say they are ESN. When we say which ESN, they say no, we are not ESN, we are just community people. They block road. You know that area, or Sumohu, all this in Java, all this, there is a sand business in that area.
Yes.
Most of the criminals in that area, they want to take over this source of income. Are you understand me? Let me give you an example about Osumohu. There was one of the boys we declared wanted. That was in December. They call Oberago. That Oberago, when the problem started in Osumohu, ESN was not formed, even at that time. There was no ESN. Ask the people from Osumohu. They will tell you the truth. This guy was fighting both their traditional ruler to take over that pit where they are selling sand. And what I heard the community was making like 2 million naira daily from sand sales. From sand. Now, what happened is this. This young man started fighting everybody in the community. He went to Oba, went to Mpo, and bringing some thugs, some cult member. He started to attack, pursue the Igwe, pursue many people, tell them he will kill them. It becomes a war. Even before ESN was formed. At a point, Osumohu people created their own vigilante. They started to do what? Attack. Start to fight them. The day, Mazi, am I coming out very clear?
You are, please go on. You are.
The day the Osumohu vigilante confronted them, Osumohu, Osuhitukwa, the day they confronted them, that Berago ran, and according to report from that community, they say he ran away from the community with 30 million something naira. Do you understand me? I hope people are hearing me very, very clear. He ran away with this money. When he ran away, and after the formation of ESN, he's trying to return to that area. In the name of that ESN was around in the bush clearing people, them and their gang tried to now form a group inside in some part of that area and started to attack their communities. That was why you hear Osumohu every day. They started from there. That is one of the guys, the baby that I declared wanted and was later caught. Baby himself was paid 6 million naira. 6 million by that Oberago. Baby now lead criminals. They went to Osumohu. They were causing ravage. Even there is one of our IPOB member. They burnt down his house. Burnt down, killed somebody, killed the security in his house. They destroy everything that man have. They really, when we use our M branch for the intelligence section, these names of people, they want them to be killed in the community so that he can take over this sand site. Now, Mazi, when this level of criminality is happening, there are other people in those communities. They want to come home. They were kidnapping their people, taking money, people he feel they are obstacle for him to do those illegal business. Mazi, this is how this criminality in this area start to spread. They start to spread. They start to call people from even some criminals in the north. They ask them to come. That Bush they pay. They ask them come to Anambra, come to Imo State. Say Bush they pay. They start all gathering. And some of our people, for the being desperate, you are not in ESN. You are not part of ESN. People were using the name of ESN committing crime. Now, Mazi, they now go when that Oberag we later caught him. The ESN operatives later caught him, and justice was done to that criminal with other people. Now, these guys upgraded. When they lose that community, that dump for the community, they move to another level of snatching cars. Snatching cars. Mazi, the problem is this. Let us say, that's why I tell you, let us be the truth. If we say the truth, our people should rise up and condemn. Don't use the name of ESN or IPOB. Anything that happens, you say ESN and IPOB. They are coming. No, we are not going to accept that. These people started, if you can bear with me, from last year, December. Many people, there is cars were being snatched in Nnewi, in Olo, in Nnewi, in Olo, in Nnewi, in Olo. What they were there doing, there was one of them, I called his name last time in December. The one they called Kachi. He was the guy that have contact for all the people there. I'm saying this so that even people doing car business, they should be very careful, because we are going to come after those people. They cut the cars of our people. They go and sell. IPOB members are victims. Everybody can tell me, many people knows that there are many of our people who has gone home, their cars are snatched, you look for them, you will not find them. Some we were able to rescue, some we could not rescue them. What are they doing, this criminal gang? They gathered, they snatch people cars, brand new cars. If you say, they say, yeah, not ESN, not IPOB. They snatch the cars, a car of 10 million, a car of 20 million. They pieces it. When they snatch it, they pieces them and sell them as papers. And people are buying. That Kachi, the guy I mentioned his name, was the guy, the brain behind it. When I mentioned his name on air, they found out that their game has now opened. They went and killed that Kachi within themselves. So because they don't want, because that one started to tell them that they have called his name, so they were afraid that that guy will expose or get angry or want to take a lion's share for this, and they went and killed him. Mazi, what I am saying here on the radio is for our people to know that IPOB and ESN, it is not every news you see on social media, you go and start clapping hand. Because that hand you are clapping, that they are using to praise you, is the same hand that they clap and they kill mosquito. It's the same hand. Mazi, our people cars, they were snatching our people's car. People, everybody can bear with me. Or Sumohu, Newi, Olo, they were all snatching our people's car. A car of 15 million, a car, I know what the cars, the number of cars we have rescued. Mazi, what I am telling you here, one of our brother is listening, which is Mazi Madubugu. Even these people are tempted to snatch Onyendu's car, Onyendu family's car. I'm telling you this. These people try to snatch a car that belongs to Onyendu family. If not that IPOB, we wouldn't have rescued that car. What I'm telling you this night, these people have caused havoc. Did you saw one of the boys they caught, the one they say is Isioma? He come from Yola. He said he was born in the Yola. He grew up there. He's a criminal there. So ask me, how did
That
he come
formed the
down?
6-man gang, according to his
Thank
confession.
you. According to him, how did he come down? Who brought him? What happened is that they now bring, politicians bring their criminals, tell them everybody go there. From Ebonyi State, they come in. All of them. They all came in. Stay in Anambra, committing crimes, human parts. Let me tell you something. You know Nigeria is a nation of their own. The Nigerian government now, you people, there are things like this. They bring in now their people. Everybody come. Abakari team. Everybody. Since you people are doing human parts, cutting human, you saw the camp they found at that time. Nigerian military and the DSS also, they are doing the same thing. When they capture our boys, capture those innocent boys you see they take, they kill them, take up their organs, and carry them and throw on the road and put them on fire. Family will not know that this person, because when he's burnt on fire, you won't discover that all his body parts are missing. That is what is happening. Evil happening in our land. You will see them, you see what the army and the DSS are doing this time around. They catch them. When they catch them, they come and drop them. Now, Mazi, in this particular area, this is where the infiltrators now look for criminals. Infiltrators bring people from Ebonyi State to Anambra. They say they are under national. Which national? They bring criminals from all corners. Tell them go to Anambra. Because they have come to destroy the name of IPOB. They work with some politicians. They told them, make. Now, ask yourself, when we stop sit at home, we say there is no sit at home. Nobody, many people, stupid people are not asking themselves, why do people wonder? You have done the sit at home for 1 year. Have you released Onyendu? Maz, let us ask ourselves the question. Sit at home for 1 year. Is Onyendu released? One thing our people don't understand is that strategies in freedom fighting you use, when you found out it's about to backlash, you change strategy. It is not something permanent. You can say, we must do it like this. Now, when the sit at home continue, it's drawing the criminals. Now, when they found out on Monday people are not coming, they started stealing on Sunday. They started kidnapping people because most of them, these criminals, they come out, they seize people motorcycle, they rob people cars in the name that they are seizing it because of sit at home. That is what they were doing. They seize your car, tell you to call them, it's because of sit at home. When you call them now, they start to play with you. Before you understand, they broke down your cars and sell them. This is exactly what is happening. Now, along the line, on Monday, they found out there is no much they are doing. What did they start doing? On Sunday, they go and kidnap people. Take ransom. They will kidnap you maybe on Sunday, on Saturday. They kidnap you, take money from you. Early morning, Monday, they kill you and dump you on the road. When they kill you and dump you on the road, their agents, newspaper agents, they said one person has been killed because of IPOB that are enforcing sit at home. Mazi, are you getting the point? Are you getting the point very clearly?
Of course.
It happened in Ebonyi State. Before I come to debunk it, this Ebonyi, is it Ikwo or one local government? This guy, when they are pursuing IPOB members in Ebonyi, they were having problem community. You know, Ebonyi have these communal clashes they used to have. This guy went and imported cult boys. They imported some boys, some group. They said they come to give themselves a name, Asawana. He used it and he killed many youth in that community. He killed many of their political opponents. When he thought they everywhere have settled down, those he killed their people came and revenge. Killed his brother, killed the two, this thing, and they massacred people there in his compound. This thing happened by 5 or 8 p.m. according to people in that area. But nobody carried the news. On Sunday morning, on Monday morning, we saw it in the newspaper that IPOB members that are enforcing sit at home came in this particular place and they massacred people. When we wrote a response to that, that is when people start coming and say, yes, this thing you said, it happened yesterday, not today, Monday. Because few people may have the voice. Not everybody may have the voice. Maybe on social media, there are information you can share on your timeline. It won't have maybe more than 10 people. But there are people you give that information, whether it's good or bad. In few minutes, it's shared in 1,000 places. The information is moving. Mazi, this is one of the reasons, in as much as Nigerian government and security are looking for reasons to kill our people, Mazi, the criminals are inviting them with the politicians who are sponsoring them and the infiltrators. One thing with the infiltrators is this. You see that mad woman in America that is disgracing herself everywhere. She is what? Do you understand me? That woman is a pathological liar. In a desperate move, they want to destroy IPOB. She did everything. Any criminal she found on the way, they bring it. Go. They bring the money of IPOB, they give them. They do not have any control of these people. They have no structure. They have no pattern. They have nothing. Just you gather a group of people, you hand them over gun, hand them over this, and tell them, impose it at home. Criminals take it as an opportunity. Some people, when you confront them first, they will tell you we are ESN, we are IPOB. When you send men to confront them, they say, no, we are just a vigilante in our area. We are not under IPOB. We are. You start to wonder. Mazi. For example, I will make it very clear here. The small group we have, everybody is here hearing Sampe Master talking about the threat they are giving to him. They try to shoot him. And I'm making it very clear today on this radio. You cannot threaten any IPOB member any longer and go free. They call you said they have the group that has been threatening Sampe. We have got the report. When he gave the report, and we know exactly, I will call their names on air now because we are not going to take nonsense. If you threaten, because they have threatened many of our people, we keep silent. Most of our people has been, when they threaten in this way, we keep silent. We said, okay, let it be. But it's no more. They said the same boy, let me make it very clear, let everybody understand. The same boys that is threatening Sampe, this boy, there were some group of criminals gathered together. They gathered them together. Our leader, his brother, know some of them. Let me stop it there. These people were dissolved. Tell them some of them don't want to be in the ESN, they don't want to be in IPOB. They go on their way. The same group of people, they came at a time, they cover their faces. You cover your faces for kids, for people who don't know. They say they are angry viper. They carry some pot. Come on social media, they are angry viper, they are like this. We didn't say anything. It's anything you like, you do. But why I am saying something? Because you are now threatening IPOB. IPOB members are paying heavily for this. And you cannot kill anybody. From when people told him, no, this angry viper you people did, it didn't go very well. They said, make it a kumeku. They form a group. It's the same group of people. They form a kumeku. If you are fighting for Biafra, fight for Biafra and stop threatening our people. Stop threatening us. If not, they form a kumeku. They say the kumeku. It is the autopilot that have it, they start threatening our people to go and apologize for the infiltrators. If not, they will come to kill him. And I am saying it this evening so that people who know to tell them never dare in their life threaten any IPOB member any longer. The leader of this Ekumeku, they call him Ebeneri. Ebeneri. We know where you are. We know everything about you. With your small group, we are not taking it any longer. You have tried to assassinate that guy and he escaped. And I'm saying it on air so that Biafrans will hear our voice today. That group you call Ekumeku, we know every one of you. But it is not our problem. But our problem will start as you have started threatening our people. And we are not going to take it. Any message you have this, let him send Ebeneri. Tell him any more threat on any IPOB member, any IPOB officer. Mazi, let me continue this. People don't know what IPOB is going through. It is the criminals. I know why I'm saying. Mazi, for a few days, we have not, you don't see us. People don't know why we are down. Maybe HOD have been coming. We want to say things because a lot of things are happening. Mazi, do you know that these people, they went to the extent and kidnapped the sister, the auntie of Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor? Are you aware? This is what we have been fighting for how many days? She was released today. They released her today. Then the question now is, are we not seeing the level of the criminality? Do you know the funny part? When the people came and kidnapped that auntie, she's known. She's known. She's into catering business. She prepares everything for Barrister Ejiofor and the family. She's known. They came, they kidnapped her. When they kidnapped her, they said they must pay them 100 million. I'm telling you, I'm saying this thing. I never know that today she will be released and I'll be coming on air. But we have no option. We need to inform our people. They kidnapped this woman for nearly 5 days now. 5-6 days. They were requesting for 100 million. As they are requesting for 100 million, we said they gave ultimatum that if the money, that if you involve police, you involve this, and of course, the woman have children, her Barrister Ejiofor is there is pressure. They took her, moved towards Nkwonewi, shoot gun in that area, and they disappeared. Whether they move into Imo or they move into anywhere, we don't know. What did they do? They said, after a few days, they call again. After 1 or 2 days, they call, they say 100 million to pay. Where are we getting the 100 million? If you involve police, the woman is becoming jittery. The next time they call, they now telling the family that the people holding the woman is IPOB and ESN. Mazi Chinasa, are you hearing what I'm saying? The people, the woman, they told the auntie of Barrister Ejiofor that the people holding him is IPOB and ESN. And at the end of the day, day before yesterday, they come so serious that they are under pressure. That if the money was not paid in 2 years today, that they will just kill the woman and that we should come at Nkwonewi to carry her dead body. To carry her dead body. And at the end of the day, some money was parted and that auntie was released today. This is the situation we are inside. This is the situation.
Mazi, don't you see the hands of even the caliphate in all these things? Even
Mazi,
directly or indirectly.
let me tell you, the caliphate, the infiltrators, all of them are all working together. All of them. Their mission is to destroy IPOB. And many people are facilitating. Mazi, I'm telling you one thing, and I ask every IPOB member, anywhere you see any infiltrator, near where you are. Make sure that IPOB treatment is given to them. If they overpower you, you call for reinforcement. That is what I'm going to tell everybody this evening. And we are going to start it from Belgium. As we have organized our people to parade in Belgium with Oduduwa and the Oduduwa, Biafra and the Ambazonia. It is an order for all our people, all of us attending that place. If anybody raise the issue of infiltrator, a Biafran treatment should be given to him like it's given to Ekweremadu in Germany. This is an order from the IPOB leadership. Any bastard, anybody coming, identifying himself as an infiltrator, he is a saboteur and must be treated as one. Do not allow any of them to go home with any story. Because they send them to come and know who is Chinasa Nworu, Chike Doziem, how they look like. Any one of them you see, anywhere there is a podium in that protest, anywhere that we are participating in that place, anybody you know, immediately you identify him. We have Biafran stewards. There are many. The Biafran stewards who are going to manage the protest. If you identify one infiltrator in your country who was informed the Biafran steward, he must be taken away immediately. If you don't want a Biafran treatment, let us show them that we have not come to play. Our people have died and there is no joke. If you know the treatment given to Ike Ekweremadu, if any of them steps in to talk nonsense, do the same thing to him. Belgium, organize the struggle. Mazi, this is what they are doing. Mazi, there are many Biafrans who have lost their properties because of these criminals. Mazi, look at what some of them are doing. They go to some places. Have you ever heard, did IPO, even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have you ever heard that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, go and mount Biafra flag here, mount Biafra flag here, mount Biafra flag here? Have you ever heard it? These criminals, we use the Biafran flag, go and mount at specific junctions, that is attracting the Nigerian military. When they come and see the Biafra flag there, they burn people's house down. Why? Why? People from the same community are committing crimes. And there are people people in diaspora are abetting them. It's not that they know, some of them in diaspora don't know the level of criminality those people are committing. But they are looking for an umbrella and they have given them that shit. Don't talk. Mazi, few months ago, people wanted to disassociate with the DOS when they were, few months ago, when they said DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did this to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did this. Do you know that these infiltrators, these criminals, now that DOS have recovered, do you know that when they go some places, they claim to be DOS member? Do you know that? Some of these infiltrators, these criminals, when they're talking to some people, they tell them, like that stupid woman, he claimed that she's a part of DOS. So that you will respect, but this is the DOS. And let me tell you something, Mazi. You see, Chukwu Okike, his hand is in this struggle. Why I say Chukwu Okike, his hand is in this struggle is what? The same women and all of them, before our leader was captured, kidnapped in Kenya and rendition to Nigeria, there was a time he made a kind of statement. And had it been our leader made that statement and made that is the time we realized those women were pushing our leader for something. Because at a time, you know, some of them don't even know, like that one they call Oyibo. One time he said, who is Chukwu the Former? Who is Chukwu the Former? He doesn't know who is Chukwu the Former. They told him he's the head of the IPOB media worldwide. He said, who gave him that position? Do you understand what that means? Somebody. Do you know that these people at a time were pushing Onyendu to dissolve the DOS before Onyendu was captured? Have you heard this before? Have you heard this before? Mazi, imagine, and our leader make the comment somehow, but somebody don't know what is DOS. People that controls countries in regions and continents. And there are observers. There are head of finance. There are security. There are, do you understand me, admin, legal, religious. Everything is in the DOS. And most of them controls countries. So, for example, you dissolve the DOS. How will you run this global movement? How? Countries will start reporting everybody doing what he likes. That's people who don't know about structure and administration. They pushed our leader to dissolve the DOS before our leader was captured. Mas, I'm asking you one thing. Had it been our leader followed their advice and dissolved the DOS, and our leader was later captured in Kenya, Mas, can you tell me what will happen by now? There will be no leadership, nobody you call that will show up. What do you think would have happened now?
That is total destruction.
They pushed our leader to dissolve the DOS. Anarchy. But our leader, maybe the small voice in him, he knows what. He did not. From the day, the first time they visited our leader in the prison, in the DSS dungeon, it was the first thing they gave to our leader to sanction, to approve, is to dissolve the Directorate of State. Are you hearing me? The first time people went to meet our leader, the request they presented to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was dissolve the DOS. Is this DOS? You know why I'm still, sometimes I just keep silent, is because I remember what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu used to tell us in the DOS. He said, this DOS is the people that we fought until Biafra will be restored. That is, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu used to say it in the DOS meeting. He said, I so much have trust that this DOS is the people that we fought, because it's not first time. He knows us. We did it in 2015, when he was detained in 2017. Even though there was a DOS before some of us took over, but we were the major players in most of the things that happened in Biafra land. Bright Chimeze is there. Right? Chidebere Onwudiwe is there. They can say, they can testify. They are not dead. Powerful, Emma Powerful is there. He can testify. At that time, we pulled strings for IPOB. It was not even people in the, it was the people in this DOS that have not joined the DOS that they pulled the strings during that time. The DOS, they know. They know. They know the people that pull the strings. If people don't know, Bright Chimeze is still alive. Chidebere Onwudiwe is still alive. It was Middle East that raised the fund for all that flag that was carried. Ikechukwu is there. All that flag, the transportation, we mobilized it and planned it, get approval from that leadership that time, and the mission was carried. We are not new in this struggle. It's in our tenure. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was released. He was attacked in 2017. He disappeared. The leadership was still managing this struggle. There was nothing, no problem. And till Mazi Nnamdi Kanu reappeared, this struggle was handed back over to him. And we are still going to be here. He comes out, we hand him over the struggle. Have you heard any one of us claiming to be the leader of this struggle? Have you? Have you ever heard it? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested. People start claiming the leadership of IPOB. Even from a brother coming to claim after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he's the one. We only have respect for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because of his voice, we came. He is the one that traveled around the world and wake people. If you want to be the leader of this movement, it must be by merit. It is not politics. It is not anything you can think of. We do not care. Somebody like me, do not be surprised When Biafra comes, I will walk in the street of Biafra. You won't even know me. I am not interested. I only know this mission. Restore Biafra and everything is gone. And that is how it will be. As most of you do not know, we will restore Biafra. Chinasa Nworu will return home and walk on the streets of Biafra as an ordinary man. If care is not taken, you won't know. It is a mission we have come to do. Mazi, these people, criminals in our place, is the reason why. If you, Mazi, you don't know the work we have done these past few weeks. I think you see many places are calm. People they are catching now is criminal. I think you cannot. Now you see Anambra have gone cool. They have moved back to Imo State because it's a cross-border crime. I think you understand. It's a cross. When we mount pressure from one side, they jump over to the other side. And there are people I mentioned their names. I mentioned their names in December. I mentioned their names. Some of those criminals are still parading. They're in Imo State. They come over to Anambra to commit crime. They set up criminal gangs in Anambra. When they commit the crime, they run into Imo State and go and hide, being protected. So, Mazi, what we are saying, every IPOB member should not support any evil. Don't. We must understand that the game, things have changed. And we have to be very, very careful. And for that, I want to say something. Anybody should listen. If you are in Biafra land, anybody in Biafra land, if you are owning a filling station, you are a hotel owner, or you own other businesses, let me make it very clear for you people. We have an inquiry line. IPOB and ESN did not send anybody to call you that you must come to settle them for you to run your business. Because this is another line of criminality they are carrying out in the name of IPOB. Is these criminals? Today, Mazi, we are going to say it the way it is. Some group of people in Imo State, and we know already, some of you, we are already monitoring you people. You call hotel owners. You tell the hotel owner to pay you if he want to be running the business. If not, you come and burn down his hotel. Mazi, what I'm saying now, if you go and burn down his hotel, then the military comes, police come, start pursuing the people. Who will you blame? Mazi, I want to know. Who will you blame? It's the people in around that place. Some of these traditional rulers know where these criminals are. They know the criminals. They know. Some of them are going village to village, collecting money in the name of ESN. This is also to destroy the name of IPOB. Because when they are collecting the money, they say they are sending the money to IPOB. Our leader, we don't even do, it's not even accepted in IPOB, talk less of in ESN. They go there, they tell you, the problem is that they tell you if you don't give us the money, and let me make it very, very clear. IPOB did not send anybody to come and beg you for money for food. You say you will give us money for food and give us money for ESN. There is nothing like that. Anybody coming to beg you money, that this is money, you must give them money for feeding, give them money for give them money for market. They are criminals, and we are releasing our inquiry line again. If anybody threatens you, call you with a number and do that, please report to the IPOB inquiry number and drop the information there, drop the telephone there. For example, early this year or in December, there are a group of people expelled in Enugu because we have to call the names. There is one of the criminals, he worked with the politicians, they want to join ESN after because some people come to ESN, they want to say they want to join ESN. They just understand they run. because they know our rules, they can never abide by our rules. Because we have a strict conduct. They will run away and form groups. Like if you go to Enugu, there is a group of boys terrorizing Enugu. Their gang leader is called Chocho. They call him filling station. They called a pastor in Enugu and collected 2 million naira from the pastor and said that if they don't pay them the money, they will come and burn the church. And if he don't pay them the money, that why should he open church on Sunday? That time they were putting, we are not hiding anything. His name is called Chocho. So that people will go and they say, Chinasa Nworu is calling people name. He is a criminal. We have his audio messages where he's threatening people. He don't know we were following him. He called a petrol station, and if he's listening, we will release the audio where he's threatening the man. They went to the man filling station, buy fuel. They didn't give him a good money. The man said, the money you are giving me is not good. They said, who asked him to talk? For that reason, he should pay them 1.5 million. If not, they will burn the filling station. They started threatening the man. And we have all the audio conversation. And if anything happened to that man, we know who to hold. They call a pastor. They request for 2 million naira. If not, they will burn the church. And if we keep silent, people will go and say, it's IPOB doing this, IPOB doing that. The gang leader, they claim to be IPOB before, which they are not. They are not ESN. Most of them are expelled because of bad behavior. They go there, they calling people names. Infiltrators gather all of them and send them to be harassing our people, killing our people, and collecting money. For what? We have come to defend our people. We have not come to destroy our own people. They snatch people's car, a car of 10 million, 20 million, they sell it at 1 million. They call them and sell. And you want us to support that evil? This is one thing we want all Biafrans, to everybody to rise up. Between Imo State and we must. And I'm using this opportunity to talk to Biafrans. When you hear anything on social media, before you come to tell us, they have arrested this Biafran, please ask question. This is 1 year our leader has been arrested, kidnapped, and renditioned to Nigeria. A lot of things have happened. Some people, the moment our leader was kidnapped, they believe that the struggle is finished. They say, let us just destroy everything. They entered into, and I will be calling names. We are disassociating ourselves from these things. There is an issue happening now in Iguacha. One woman they call Nkechi Carlo. Please, Biafrans, remove your mouth from this evil woman. Remove your mouth. This woman, these are people that form a group. They are not IPOD. They claim they are Levi. I don't know what they claim. They say form their own group of people they are using to commit criminality. When the NSAS happened, this is when some of them ran, go and form groups. If you don't know, ask questions. Don't use people that commit crimes to associate with IPOB and come and bring them, and you want IPOB to start fighting for criminals? We will not do it. This woman, everybody is shouting, they arrest our people, they arrest this person, they arrest those people they are arresting. Who are they? He may be IPOB 1 year ago. Today he's not IPOB because he have gone. If you know, somebody will say, let me tell you the story. The woman, from the information from our intelligence unit, this woman and some group of people, they say they say they are doing kidnapping in the same community in Ohafia where she is married to. They kidnapped one guy from their community with a group of boys from Igbo's, around 8 of them. Kidnapped a man from his husband's community. They took 17 million naira from the man and finally killed the man. The telephone for the man, the wife, the son of the woman, used the telephone, went and flashed the telephone, and they start using the telephone. How stupid they are. The guy is using the telephone, and after they kill the man, they track the telephone. Now they track the telephone. They found out because the guy is stupid. The serial number for the telephone is there. Couple of months, people say this boy is carrying big telephone of 150 or 200,000 in his hand, moving around. He doesn't have a job. He doesn't have anything. Fortunately, DSS tracked him, caught him, and now asked him, the owner of this phone. He now lead from investigation. He lead them to the mother's house. In the mother's house, some weapons were recovered, up to 5 AK-47 military uniform. And the woman have took them. They go and show where the man, they took the 17 million, where they buried him. This is the people you want to come and associate with IPOB? Is that the people you want to associate? People who don't follow order in IPOB, they are not part of IPOB, they are doing their own thing. When they have problem, you come here to call the leadership. IPOB and you think we will support you? You think we will support you? Most of you that have come to destroy this movement from day one, from the time they catch Mazi Chinasa Nworu, destroy it, destroy it, destroy it. What is your game? You want to steal and help the zoo? All the people that have died, you come to play with their life? You come to play with the life of our people that have died? You know how many people have been displaced? You know how many people have lost their businesses? You know how many people that have lost their families? We will teach some of them a lesson in Belgium. If IPOB in Europe will not do anything to any infiltrators, we will hold the Biafran stewards and the IPOB members that went to that rally. Let us carry Ziara once and for all. If any of them dare come to that place, saying a million uno kuchianti, this is IPOB. We don't joke here. I will stop here.
This is what IPOB is suffering on the ground, you know, criminality, rendering service to our enemies. You know, I was discussing with somebody earlier before we come on air. And he said, the things that I know, the difficulties IPOB is suffering. People that are fighting for their selfish interests only to make money. They don't know that they are doing all these things to the advantage or the benefit of our enemies. That is it. Because of their selfishness. We must continue.
Mazi, let me tell you, all these things happening, it is intentional because they do it because so that Mazi Chinasa Nworu will not come out.
Of course.
They want the war to do. That is why they did those things, make documentary, didn't work, make this side, because they are looking for all the evidence they were having before did not make sense. So they wanted something fresh, you know, prepare it. It took them all. Let them see. These people are pushing, committed. Mazi, let me ask you, did we come to save our people or did we come to destroy our people?
Of course, we come to save them, yeah.
We come to save them. So ask me, these guys stealing from our people, destroying their businesses, burning down, anything they tell you, if you don't give us the money, we come and burn down your house. Are you the one that built? Even the person you are talking is not even a politician, an ordinary person struggling for his life. One thing is this. ESN we have already set up our intelligence unit. You see all the people buying these stolen vehicles, all those stolen vehicles. We are going after, and we will make sure we catch you because you are the one collaborating, encouraging them to steal and supply you, especially this gang of Kachi that was killed, that work with the people in Osumoru, Osuihitu, all these places. They are breaking cars, killing our people. You take our people's car. You kill them. I mean, even IPOB members are losing their cars. And you tell me that these people are IPOB. That is why every day, immediately any crime is committed, you found out the news agency, the Nigerian, they say IPOB ESN, IPOB ESN, IPOB ESN. Because they know what all they are doing. I don't have anything to say. But one thing I will say, you see this woman in America, they call Lily. You know, people don't say don't pray, let my enemy live long and see what I will do. I said, let my enemy die. The enemy will die so that he won't really see good thing in his life. You see that woman and Oyibo? These are the two evil brought into this movement. These are the class of women being used to kill and assassinate people in America. You won't know. And I do not care. Even you see some of you who are calling the IPOB leadership to make a statement that we do not support it. You see, we do not support his youth. All of you were there when she was talking about Chinasa Nworu, all kind of lie. A woman that I knew just in 48 hours. And I know the statement I spoke with this woman came out and like, Nelly have to beg something. Nelly have not seen anything. Him and his gang, they will all drop one after the other. We didn't come. You see all the 100 men Onyen do talk. He said that we restored it. None of them will lose his life or her life until Biafra is restored. All the things you people, you buy ram, you kill. Israel Ram and Wosa to kill the Chinasa Nworu Kaebuse DOS member. And you come to cry. In Nalibo, one year baroto like this, or Obesibo one baroto like this. No problem, Obesibo one. All of them are all in the same. They are all one. But all was a little issue, and she will see the humiliation of her life. I don't know Nelly. I don't talk anything about Nelly and her group. I don't know her. They come with all kind of lies. Chinasa America, Chinasa Ronald, Chinasa America, every day Nelly meeting. All the things that I'm on TV Bayala with his group. People who know me knows me very, very well. I don't do bad to people. But I am somebody that call me here. And I'm a Pam Nasi people like a mother calling here. I got say sorry. Sorry. And that is what I believe in. You cannot come lepers many who have shared everything they have in this struggle, who have suffered, destroyed their businesses, destroyed their livelihood, put their families at risk. A woman, a pathological liar, came out with the gangs of infiltrators, saboteurs, set Mazi Chinasa Nworu up, turn around to accuse the members of the DOS, turn around to lay all sorts of accusation. If Chinasa Nworu, if I am that mean, which I am not, these people know about Chinasa Nworu. Even those who they think we don't have every information about them. Because we come to fight for Biafra. Because we come to fight for you people. In fact, this is a time that I guess does our people worth fighting for? Is Mazi Chinasa Nworu not making mistake? Fighting for this kind of people? Horrible individuals. Only because of money they come to sell this family, sell this movement. People who have never bought car in their life, they have seen it as opportunity. Azrumoto, Jerebako, people that have never buy a very good clothes in their life, they found this struggle as a means. Called Azrumoto. If you don't know people, get to Ajojo. I may not be a rich man, but ask people who know me. Do you understand me? In my life. I'm everywhere. This top got social media because they want Biafra. What IPOB you cannot remove because it's a name. Mazi, the same thing in them are not in America and they are not in Europe. IPOB, no, you are not an IPOB member. Hajo. The canon or no, have they not gotten? No, because when they remove that name, there is no way they can blackmail them. They can again. The same thing can the name no law. Criminals. but they will all pay.
They will.
That's not be bamba. They don't come on social media to talk. Ubosaka you got patage. Ubosia even opa dida patraga say okwo golage. Okwo golage. Obon obosi mmiri zoro ka ọ na-abala. Neli ka agbagodi ọtọ gbawa dị ọtọ. Ọ dị ọta ha ọ gbara na social media. Ọ ga-agba ọta akpagharị ya n'ụzọ. A ga-akpọba na psychiatric hospital soon. Ndị iberibe. Ndewo maazị.
Ndewo. This is exactly what our enemies are doing. The caliphate. They will want to keep us busy with our own people. That is it. You know, the one statement, he said, give them, I wouldn't have thought to spend trillions of dollars buying weapons and endangering the caliphate's life in the name of soldiers. I would have given a fraction of that money to a few Igbo men, and they will do their job very well, fight themselves, as long as they see money. Just, it's what is playing out. That is it. People, they come into the struggle just with evil intention. That is why sometimes I baffle. Just like what you say, did Nnamdi not make mistakes? Sometimes I ask that question. Are these people, are we worth dying for? But for the few, for the 100, that is it. The Afro must surely be restored. Mazi, before I open the lines, there is this the men often, our main enemies, you see how the caliphate, because when the news that is going on, things that are happening, all these people are only interested in destroying IPOB, making money at the expense of our future. It baffles me honestly. How strange helicopter assisted terrorists in killing more than 30 persons in Kaduna. Reports everywhere. Now the caliphate, the Fulani hate terrorists, they have gone in another level. You know, before a few years back, sometimes helicopters are sighted in the bushes in Biafra land. After politicians will wish it our way, they don't mind it. Many times in Ethiopia, I mean in Delta, I mean villages and forests. Many places, even in Enugu, people witness it. Today, the Fulani terrorists, they are using helicopter in order to kill. So, in view of this, it's a news. How strange helicopter assisted terrorists in killing, how the Fulani headsmen, they are even with the audacity kidnapping our people, like what they did to our bishop, a prelate, Bishop Samuel Uche Kano. And had it been his being killed, they will label IPOB because BBC is there already warming up. You know, they were not happy that they released that man. But he said it. He gave the first-hand testimony. We saw what happened in Ondo. How the Fulani, they kill people in the church. Now, I want you to listen to this clip. This one happened in Benin. Please listen to it before you start your comment, because this will be the last before I open my lines. These people, they have the audacity, open audacity, because they have been brainwashed. That is what they have been told in their mosques, that the land belongs to them. Testimonies upon testimonies, kidnapped victims in Yoruba, in our land, in Biafra land, they come out, say the same thing. And the people are not acting on it. Listen to this, Mazi, please. Listen to this. This thing that happened in Benin, whether yesterday, it happened. Please listen.
As unidentified
listen.
Man, tension for New Benin market. As unidentified man, use cutlass injure one trader. Tension con dey New Benin market as one unidentified man con use cutlass injure one Mr. Anthony Jubulo when be electronic seller on Saturday for inside Benin City. This matter con lead to serious gbege for New Benin market. Godwin Joseph, when be eyewitness and security man for the complex, say the matter for pass like this, but him con sharply hold the unidentified man. They con still talk, say no be the first time when they see the man, but them be reason say no the talk.
As I go up the staircase, I see the man. This a open. No one open in store. You can see the man that sit down for in your mouth. You can say, oh God, I beg chief, I want open my store. That's it. The man just run, go carry cutlass for inside him back and come tap the man. That's what happened. Now I run, go hold the man. If the one tap him again, now I call hold on, I call hold the man. No, we don't face here. Maybe yesterday you come sit down for that place. Now me myself come ask him say, oh God, what did you do for that place? He forget key. I've been there store. The man know the talk. Now today, now I see the man talk, and that talk he just carry cutlass, come cut person. That's it. The power then tap him, they rush him to emergency hospital.
If I and Jubuno when be son of the victim, come talk say everything shele for morning as in papa wan open his shop.
Just my dad come this morning just to open his shop. He say one man sit down there. Not the man say abeg come out, I wan open my shop. So the man carry cutlass so use am on am cut the center, use am for the center of the head. If not be the security man wey dey the compound and other people wey come join hand, the thing for be another case. And the man na Hausa man, this Fulani man, the thing is turning into something else. These people they are committing a lot of nuisance in these our countries. Imagine a broad daylight, this kind of thing can happen. It's even like a shock and a dream to people because we never even understand why that kind of thing go happen. Say come out, I want to open my shop now. You take carry matches, so you don't even have peace in your own house. For your own house, so no peace. So this thing, I think the government has to look into this thing properly.
You can carry waka go St. Philomena Hospital, where Mr. Anthony Jibono they receive treatment for to chook mouth and tell us what happened.
I said my name is Anthony Jibono. I'm a Christian Fellowship Living Faith Church in Benin, and I have a shop in 116 Mission Road, Benin City. And so this morning when we left the covenant hour prayer, I went to the shop. On reaching the shop, I saw a man sitting by my shop there, in front of my shop, sitting in front of my shop. And I said to him, please, sir, can you move so that I can open the shop? He said, no, they engage the land. I said, please, sir, I want to open the shop. He said, no, I ain't. What to do? If I know it, he brought cutlass from me. He tried to attack me. I tried to defend myself with this one. So this one hit my hand. He hit again on my head. Before people now, as I shouted and screamed, people now came to my rescue. Otherwise, it would have been a total disaster. But the Almighty God whom I serve, the God of my father, Bishop David Owiribo, stood by me.
Mazi, the statement he said the man is a Fulani. He said, now we get the land. So your shop is for me. Why will you tell me to even move out so that you open your shop? Now we get the land. This is the same thing that we have been hearing from kidnapped victims. The Yoruba musician, popular person, he said the same thing when they kidnapped him, that they own the land. Our bishop, prelate Samuel, Bishop Samuel Uche Kano, he the same thing. These are people that are big people that we know that say this, confirm this. I know thousands of kidnapped victims that are low profile. I have been hearing the same thing from the same Fulani people that kidnaps them, that the land belongs. This one is Korokoro. The victim is having blood, being stitches in his head. So somebody tell why I want to bring out this thing is that these people that are doing all these things, fighting us, they don't understand the danger, collective danger we are all in a very big mess with these people. These Fulani men, these Fulani people, they say that our land belongs to them. That is why in Benin, that was yesterday. Somebody wants to open his shop and he saw a man sitting down there. He said, Oga, please shift, make I open my shop. He said, why will you take now this land where you are, it belongs to us as Fulani. So Mazi, I don't know what you have to say about this before I open the lines, please.
Mazi, thank you so much. Mazi, Mazi Jonathan, you see, there is one Igbo adage in our Seno. Na ona kama n'ọbụ ọkụkọ hụrụ ozu nwa nkịta n'ihi na ọ bụrụ nwa nkịta hụrụ ozu nwa ọkụkọ asị na ya nwatagburu ya. Ị ghọtara ihe m mere?
Yes.
Thank you. Ọ na-adị mma ka ọ bụrụ nwa ọkụkọ na-ahụ ozu nwa nkịta n'ihi ọ bụrụ nkịta bịara ahụ ozu nwa ọkụkọ asị na ya nwatagburu ya. Maazị, it is good it's coming from other people's mouths.
Of course.
Because osi n'ọnụ anyị pụta, they say it is propaganda.
BBC will come up.
Baby, thank you. They will say there is no evidence. You saw in the BBC documentary where he said that Nneka is propagating that Fulani is the but what he's saying, there is no evidence. You saw it in that documentary. She's trying to, instigate that Fulani said they want to take the land, but there is no evidence because it's coming from IPOB. Most times, the news media, a couple of months back, I think in April, when HOD made the announcement and they exposed the plans of the Nigerian media, some civil society groups, with the DSS, with the military, with the police, when they planned to go on this new strategy, our strategy, they're coming to learn from what we are doing. They're coming to learn from what we are doing. So everything they say, call IPOD. Your wife have miscarriage, call IPOB ESN. Everything happened, call this. Now, Mazi, our leader from the time he started Radio Biafra, before we join in 212, start listening to him, I am very sure the same thing he's shouting since that time is what he's shouting till today. Even in the DSS dungeon, our people are horrible people. That's why I told you, is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu making mistake? Are some of us making mistake fighting for these people? Mazi, what the man is saying is something that every IPOB member, every Biafran, they know. They know it is happening. They only want it to, when it has not happened to you, maybe until it comes to your own door. This is only when you will talk. Maybe it's happening. Have you seen the church? Do you see why these church pastors under the GOs, do you see why many people are hating them on a daily basis? All those things, they don't talk about it. But what they have run now to pick up is PVC. Without PVC, and they are hypocrites because they can't even, when there is no church collection for 1 Sunday, 2 Sunday, if our people know, our people should know that they don't use those things to threaten our people. Fulani, it is the mentality and the idea that has been, the message that has been passed to them. That is what they are carrying to move around. That this land belongs to them. Who gave them? Who? It's easy to say. They will die in that land. If some people translate this message and send to them in their fulfillment, you see that land they are coming, that is where they will all die. Because this generation of Biafrans, they go nowhere. They are taking no land, no inch. Instead, we will go upper Benue, we will cross the river Benue and take more. They should stop provoking us. They should stop telling us, Fulani, let them talk. Mazi, no Biafran should accept that rubbish. Nobody threaten us. Does Fulani have land? Who gave them the land? Who gave them? Is that the way to get land? Why is it in our place? They don't go to get land in Saudi Arabia. They don't take Saudi Arabia. They don't take other places. Why here? Everybody come and you get land. You get, what do they want? Mazi, we will kill them. You see the Fulani herdsmen, they are using that. If they come to our place, we will kill them. Nothing will happen.
And another breaking news. Mazi, even in Benue, they kill as of today, 11.
Let them know. 11. Yes, let them know. Biafra land is their graveyard. If they like, they take it. They don't like, they leave it. They come to Biafra land to kill our people, to destroy our farm. If they come there with their machete, with their arrows, with their guns, they will die in Biafra land. It is their graveyard. Besides, the colonial masters know that place as the white man's grave. They should try. They can talk. Let them continue talking, deceiving themselves. They are pushing them coming down. They have land in the north. Why they won't go? And after all, there are irrigations. The dams, all the whole dams in Nigeria is in the north. Why wouldn't they use those irrigation and make their agricultural animal farming? Why? Why would they use it? Is it belong to them? And they will die. Let them be sure. We are ready. The government can support them, but our duty is to let the world know when they kill us, we kill them. It's as simple as that. At the end, we will know. It's just unfortunate that the time our people are supposed to concentrate, then they have used the pastors now to start talking about PVC. These are people who tell you they preach about salvation. PVC what? Mazi, we are not going to give these people that inch. Mazi, they will not hear. Even anything you happen, they will not hear. I'm telling you, they will not hear. I'm telling you, they will not hear. So anything they want, they can talk. We do not care whatever they say. We don't care. But one thing is sure, that Biafra land belongs to Biafrans. Fulani will not take any inch of our land. Since they have tried, and that notice, we already aware. We know they are coming for land grabbing. The remaining land, the 5% land, the 95% land they have in the north is not enough for them. They are coming for this 5%. This 5%,
they will, of course. And as I said, the breaking news today, terrorists invaded, like Fulani terrorists. They invade Benue community, kill 11 villagers, set houses on fire. That is who they are. Our land is going to be their burial ground. I will go into a few minutes break, and when I come back, our lines will be opened. But do not forget that we are on an interactive session with Mazi Chinasa Nworu, today being Sunday, the 12th day of June 2022. We will be right back. Don't go away.
Announcement. Here comes the great gathering of the people from the West African region. Ambazonia, Biafra, Oduduwa, living across the entire globe, the entire world. Coming from different parts of all the continents of the world to Brussels, Belgium, to march in great mass and in great multitude. All hail Biafra. Long live Ambazonia. Freedom for Oduduwa Republic. United we stand and shall never fall. With one vision and joint strength, the land of Belgium will feel the heat of these particular set of people from West Africa in 1 million freedom march in Brussels, Belgium. On the 14th and 15th of June 2022 at the European Union headquarters in Brussels. Together we shall march in strength and in valor, without fear nor weakness. The march of freedom, for total freedom, by the freedom fighters. We shall come to face the reality of truth about the fact that one of the steps to freedom is to restore our government the way our ancestors led it, and not the way our colonial masters decided it to be. With this move, we shall let the world know from the land of Brussels, Belgium, that there must be freedom for the people of Ambazonia, the people of Biafra, and the people of Oduduwa. The march by the Agbo people, Ambazonia, Biafra, and Oduduwa. Ambazonia, as a Biafran, as an Oduduwa, who truly needs freedom for your sake and for the sake of your future generations. You must defy all odds. Make your way to the land.
These guys upgraded.
Come back.
When they lose that community, that dump for the community, they move to another level of snatching cars. Snatching cars. Mazi, the problem is this. Let us say that
With Mazi Chinasa Nworu, our lines are now open, but please, in such situations, we have our rules, please. Our call lines are, our direct line is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. Our WhatsApp and Signal line is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. Please restrict your contribution of questions to 4 minutes. Please, 4 minutes, so that we accommodate as many calls as we could. So be fair. 4 minutes I'm giving. You start by giving us your name. It is very important. It depends on in Biafra land. If it's in Biafra land or in the wider zoo, now you can keep your location, secret, because it's understandable. Otherwise, from the diaspora, you must give us your name, where you're calling from. Now you continue 4 minutes maximum. I have callers waiting, but I want to pick direct call. If I pick it, calls are flooding in, even on direct line. But I want to start by picking direct call first. No, is cutting? I don't know. Is it the number of calls? I think is the number of calls. Let me start by going to the first caller, who has been here for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. On WhatsApp, caller on WhatsApp, you are the first caller. Please give us your name, where you're calling from, and make it 4 minutes at maximum. Welcome to the program. Please go on.
Yes, Mazi Jonathan, God bless. Mazi Jonathan, God bless you, and God bless all the HOD. Chinasa Nworu, you are tested and trusted. Government care for all the HOD and all those who are working assiduously to make sure that this struggle continues. My name is Mazi Ifani Matthew Leka. I'm calling from Atlanta, Georgia. I always call in because whenever I hear the voice of Mazi Chinasa Nworu, my spirit wakes up. I was there, when my audience was kidnap rendition to Nigeria. It was like a tornado touchdown to all principal officers. Everybody lost his balance. And I thank God today that Bichugo Gabiama is bringing us all back together again. That time I intervened when Nelly came up with Madam Ibo came up with their evil agenda. I called Olive Obi. I was in that meeting. I called Olive Obi and said, Olive Obi, why can't you work with the DOS and leave this woman alone? They took me out of the platform. And what I told them that time is what is happening today. You see, all the money you see, they are using to fund their evil agenda, because Chinasa Nworu said that, but the different groups are in Biafra land, in our home, committing evil on behalf of IPOB. These groups are the people being sponsored by Madam Oyibo and who was in the stupid name of Facebook, and with Olive Obi. They know all this group. They are the financiers of this group. That was why when they left Simon Ekpa cannot do anything again. The financiers of that Simon Ekpa movement, they have crushed Simon Ekpa. That account you see they open now, Olive Obi and his group and agency, they are behind it. All the money they are collecting, they have destabilized United States. The United States, that was the hope of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to fund this project. They have destabilized it. They now have different groups in the USA. We are all confused here. Please, if there's anything you even want to do, not only
Mazi, hold your word. You say you are all confused. I don't know. You have been calling. I want.
What does I'm confused as an active IPOB member here, because the structure that was in the USA that have different groups. They have different groups, because before Oliver Obi was asked to leave, Oliver was expelled. You know, he called a meeting, and at that meeting, Nelly and Madam Oyibo was making sure that the DOS was dissolved, and they pressurized all the principal officers, the regional coordinators. Madam Oyibo and Nelly was after Oliver Obi to make sure that the DOS, especially Mazi Chinasa, is no more the head of the directorate, and we said no to that. Then they created this new account they are using now for the ESN, the fake ESN. I asked them, which ESN are you funding? I asked Nelly, which ESN? And he said, I am a madman and I am a fool that later will understand what I said. I cannot be in this group again. Then Oliver will say I should apologize to Nelly. I said I'm not going to apologize to Nelly because she's trying to dissolve what the social masses and can put in place. What I'm saying now is that Oliver will be an agency, and all the principal officers, there was a spy from IPOB. They are the ones funding this fake ESM people we have in Biafra land. And my second thing I want to contribute that I heard that those Fulanis that was chased out of Lokwanta by the indigenous of Lokwanta, they are now moving towards Umaya. If you leave Umaya going to Zakol, there's a place Johnson where all these organic built where they are collecting money before between Umawa and Umaya. Then these people are now 2 days ago now, they are coming into that region in their numbers. I called home yesterday, they said those that in the Fulani and in Lokwanta, they are coming into Umaya between Ozakol and Umawa Junction, where they have the toll gate before. All these locally built the toll gate before. If you look at that value there now, since 2 days now, they are relocating from Lokwanta to that region. Something has to be done. Thank you, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. God will continue guiding you. We should thank Ike Peters, because Ike Peters was the first person they wanted to hijack. Ike Peters said no, and because Ike Peters fell sick. You people should always thank Ike Peters. This Umada, the first person they wanted to hijack, the radio station they wanted to hijack was Ike Peters station, and Ike Peters refused all their demand. God bless our IPL members. God bless you. Thank you.
Mazi Chinasa, you have anything to say? Or should I continue?
Yeah, Mazi. I have something. I would like that our elder or our brother, to be just listening very, very careful.
Mazi, are you hearing?
Very attentive.
You are here.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah. Mazi, please. Yes, the information you gave for the Fulanis, maybe Umuwawa area. Are you talking about Umuwawa? Or where? Uzakole and this Obani area.
Obani area between Uzakole and Obani, they're coming to Maya from Lokwanta.
Obani axis. Yes, these are very thick forests in those axes. Down from that place, you can go to Ebonyi State. You can go to Nato. You can enter without joining road from the bush. You can bust Okibe. We are continuously following these people. And one thing is this, we make it very clear. The earlier the Fulani start to pack from Lokwanta, from Okibe, it is better for them. It's a very simple, when we say people, we don't need to boast, we don't need to talk, but the earlier they pack, start relocating to the north from Lokwanta, the better for them. Because we have gone through, we make investigation on the ground. We found out how those people were forced on these people in Lokwanta axis, and they accepted. But the Fulanis continue killing. They kill people in those places, continue to take the land. Continue. If you give them 1,000 acres of land just a space of 2 years, 3 years, they will take like a 1,500. They continue to drive, they continue to push the indigenes out of that place. We are not going to accept it. What I'm saying is something, even if I'm dying, we will not accept it. And the time have come. Our people must be very strategic so that this fight is not a one-day fight. This something have happened. Law Panther is over 30 years. It was not just Okalo that did it. And anybody that will be killed in Law Panther, we will send the body to Ojo Okalo compound. Because that is what he has to get. Anybody killed in Law Panther, they say Fulani kill people in Law Panther. We will move the body of that person straight to Ibere and drop it for Ojo Okalo's home. Because there is nothing as bad political leaders of such, and they will come on air and boast about their wrongdoings without knowing that what they even did was very, very wrong. Maybe because of money, because he was into cow business. He said that he reared cows because he was into cow business. Then he gave that place, and today, if he dies, what happened? If you come,
Mazi Chinasa Nworu, can I come in? Mazi Chinasa Nworu, you said the location when you leave Umaya going to Zakol, through that path, that you know how this Okali built his toll road before it was dismantled. Between Umawa, there's a village called Umawa and Umuwe. There's a river there. That river there is what they attracted the Fulanis. There is a big valley on the left hand side. That since 2 days now, I've been in touch with the President General of Oho and President General of Umuwe village. I was in contact with them. That's why I have to deliver this message to IPOB members to make sure that area is being monitored. They are relocating. I don't know whether it's not complete person has given them that place to move. Somebody's behind that movement.
Mazi, anywhere anybody gives them, this time around there is no settlement. There will be no settlement for Fulani headers in Biafra land. That is our motive. That is our motive. We will look for them. It's not an easy job because this is a state-sponsored group. So I think we forgot when they were giving 100 billion. You understanding me? This is what they gave them. Other people have come to steal from us, but people don't see. The danger is everywhere. The danger is everywhere. And that is what we have to look. How do we tackle this? I would not like to discuss about those places so much, but we have taken note. So because we know how they operate. If anything happened to them in that place, or if they were pursued one day, the military will come and start arresting the youth in that community. We have learned better ways to handle them and will continue to handle them in that way. That's what I will say. But one thing again I want to say is about the USA. Those women in USA. You know, we have, our leader said something, we have people who can support. But one thing is this, people in America, you know, America has been a base where the Nigerian politicians, all kind of rubbish, they go there. That's why they want to make election, they run to America, they let them go and talk to people in diaspora. That is always their target. That is where you see many people, they have no conscience.
Both hyenas,
some of them,
hyenas and the lion, everything.
Hyenas, yes. They are you understanding me, wolves and everything. They have no conscience. They just want to, you understand me, they on the process to show who they are. They destroy things. You see this fight is a very strategic fight. It's not something that you say, let us march. It is only these people that I say, everybody just let's march one way. It doesn't go that way. We march, we stop. We look around. These women, you know, one thing is that we didn't fight them much. We didn't come to defend ourselves much. And I thank Chukwu Kikadiama today. Because imagine, let me ask the difference. Imagine, Mazi, that something happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Imagine that something happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who will exonerate Mazi Chinasa Nworu, Nenayanya, and other members of the DOS? that they did not know anything about the rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Who? Our people, our families might be lynched. Our homes, things will be destroyed that we sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because what they were doing were shocking. And you know, it is just the way Nigerian agent works. They kill us. When something happened in the north, happened in Yoruba land, they set up panel to inquire. They are not sure who shoots this gun. But in IPO, in our place, it happened. IPOB, even the one IPOB, that is exactly the role that stupid woman in America played, that they call Nelly. Onyendu, the shock that Onyendu was rendition, we still do not understand. And a woman and a group of infiltrators, they were on the top of their voice, screaming, Chinasa Nworu Chike, Doziem Oyibo. That woman, the worst, one of them is Oyibo. She's
Yes, Mazi. Yes, Mazi. One of them was Madam Oyibo is the architect behind what is going on in the US. And let me tell you nothing. Please, the head DOS, please, I'm begging, do not allow these women back into the fold, man. They are evil and dangerous. And nobody should accept any apology from Simon Ekpa. Nobody, not one in my life. Simon Ekpa and this group should never be come back to work. They are evil.
No, Maz, let me tell you, instead of those women and these people to come back, we'll go and bring Uchemefo back, bring Omyomyo them back. Instead of this evil, these women, you see, they will come close to this struggle. You know one thing, when they were screaming on top of their voices, we are like shocked. They were and let me tell you, many things. Oyibo was the person behind every information that Onyendu has, or he has from Onyendu. She was the one releasing it to Nelly. Everything, she was the one. She's at the back. She give it to Nelly, go and publish. She give it to Nelly, go and publish.
No, Nelly is the matter person that is capable of coming to cry.
She's the one. Because, for example, if I do
Robert Charles was another informant. Robert Charles another informant.
No, this one is this is an online fraudster. Forget about Rabbi Charles. Call him Cloud One, or you call him what is that his name? Carolina or something. Yes. I don't know, from Morocco. Something from Morocco. Call him that name. He's an online fraudster. Forget about Rabbi Charles. You are talking. You see these women. Oyibo was the one. Every information. I will say something to you people. Do you people know there were things those women sent to Biafra land? That you know, many of the people who go to pick that thing all had problem. That woman, those women, people don't know the level of carnage. Criminals in IPOB, we don't take criminals. In ESN, we don't accept criminals. Do you know when they started, there were people, everybody know, when our leader was there, we hold the ESN, we hold the IPOB. There were people who were not, their behavior was not good. But because of IPOB, they changed. They become a better person. Many of them were recruited, they passed through training, and they become a better person. Along the line, grooming, the moment our leader was there, these people came and they start a breeze. Oh, Chinasa Nworu, they give money, they do this, they eat them. I was looking at these people. I said, what is wrong with these people? They continue going deeper. They put many people's life at risk. They put many things at risk. Only that one thing is that we don't just because somebody do something, we will wait until we see everything clear. And we have seen everything clear. These people came to destroy IPOB. Like I have told you this evening.
Exactly.
You know what they did to the leader? You know what? Let me tell you what they did to the leader. With the small money they were bringing. You know, let me tell you, Oyibo claimed that she bring money. When we run some investigation, people people were asking, where did this woman get this money? Because they know she is not capable, but maybe people did not understand that was money the government gives to her. So she presents, she says she took it as loan, all this blah, 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 blah. That is what, so our leaders think that they have, my leader think, oh, these are genuine people. When they come in, they start to push our leader to go, do you understand me? That everybody is evil because they brought money. It's not, but our leader is very wise because in all that, our leader still kept some information.
Mazi Chinasa. That is why Nelly sees telling that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu died in Kenya. Oyibo and Nelly, they told them that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu died in Kenya, and they were part of this conspiracy. They never believed that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was survive.
Let me tell you, Oyibo and Nelly, there were people they told that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will only last 2 weeks in the Nigerian detention. They were sure of what they did. They say he will last only 2 weeks in the detention. That he will be a dead person. You know, you see, even this woman they call Bridget is also another double agent in what we are doing. Because there is nothing the leadership did not make that woman to understand. But because she will bring people and tell us in the Biafra struggle, you bring people say they are not Biafrans, but they love what we are doing, and they will not speak. How are you sure? Which way? Because people are bringing $100, $200. People think they bring money. You know, I used to laugh when some people will say, we bring money. We give you 200,000. I look at that. Do you know how much people put in this struggle that they don't talk about? Do you know? Are you the one? Didn't you come? Do you understand me? I think we have been running for many years before you come. No. We were already moving the struggle from one step to another. So when they came with that money, they start to push our leader. This person is bad. This person is bad. This person is a criminal. This person. But our leader will see those things and believe it. Maybe because they were supporting the struggle, they bring the money. They thought because they were bringing the money, they have got it. They push us. Oh, your wife will kill you. Your brothers will kill you. This person will kill you. US will kill you. This person will kill you.
What they want to isolate him and to help who have control of everything.
That is what they did to our leader. They now isolate our leader. I can tell you, I can say it here, even if in life or death, when our leader travels, pre to this time, our leader do inform me. He will say, Chinasa, I am in this place. Because we have a lot of things doing. The leadership, yes, there are a lot of things. But the moment he started this travel, they isolate, nobody should know. No, do you understand me? Thinking they have pushed him aside. They put him, they said, we communicate with this. Oyibo, they open email. I send you this thing. That was the email government was also going through. It was a packed email. All these things we have seen. And later on, we will say, because people are coming to talk. When Onyendu come out, that Oyibo themselves sent somebody to Kenya. They think we don't know. Before Onyendu was, they think we don't know. Then I said, thank God that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is alive. I was very shocked that day. I'm saying this thing on air again. The same day I spoke with our leader, few minutes before our leader, his phone went off. I was on phone with him for more than 45 minutes. And he called before, he said he will call me back. He called again, we finished. He told me, okay, Chinas, I will call you back. Few minutes later, Oyibo called me. He told me he's calling Onyendu. His phone he's supposed to join them in a meeting. And I told him I just spoke to him 2 minutes. Are you understanding me? I told him I just spoke to him a few minutes ago. Maybe the life. I just sent Onyendu message, but the message did not deliver. I said, please get in touch with Oyibo. They said they are waiting for you. I think those messages will still be in my phone. I told him, I just spoke to him, I just dropped. Why are you worried? Maybe the battery is off. The next minute he called me again. I'm telling you, in a space of 10 minutes, he told me, I feel the way they said Onyendu have got problem with the police. I thought she was mad. I'm telling you. I said, what is this woman talking? When Onyendu come out, Onyendu is in a better position to say, because what these people did. He told me, I feel, something is wrong. Onyendu, he got problem with. I said, who said this? He said, one woman said it in the meeting. I said, just now I spoke with Onyendu. That to show you there is something these people knew before now when Onyendu was kidnapped. And they all came out on the social media. They start to blast Chinasa Nworu, Chike Doziemo. Even look at Oyibo to talk to Mazi Austin Abanyem that him, Abanyem and Chike Doziemo have lived in Switzerland for maybe 30 years or 20-something years. He knows him. He was his coordinator. Oyibo that came yesterday is now pushing Abanyem that Edoziemu is evil. Edoziemu is the one that sold Onyendu. You can imagine the level. It's telling him you don't know who you are talking about. That is the level.
Exactly.
Yes.
I got here.
When she told me about Chike Edoziemu, I told him, please. Please don't talk nonsense to me. I know Chike Edoziemu, you don't know him. He told me Chike Edoziemu and then I sold him they can. I said, please stop this nonsense. Stop. That's where I started having problems. I told him, talk about finance. Don't come here to tell me about anything. You don't know anything. That is when another one they call Azayo, but they say, oh, you are there. You don't know these people. They've carried money from, they call some members of the US. That is how they get Mrs. Erewa, all those Mefeda members. That is those lies you see. What they gave to people like Madam Erewa.
Mazi Chinasa Nworu, information. Why they got all of us before Olive Obi and Jasi were expelled from IPOB? There was a meeting held. I was in that meeting. They told us that ESN fund is no more. Nobody's running ESN again. So because we have become sympathetic because ESN is the live wire of this struggle. So we decided to do an emergency fundraising twice. Nobody knew. We did an emergency fundraising twice, and all that money we raised was given to Madam Oyibo, not knowing that they are in a different game. Then what I discovered, I asked Oliver, this ESN, is it the same ESN we have or a different ESN? He never answered me. But everybody never answered me. That is why they knew what they were going to do.
Let me answer him here so that you can give another people.
Yes, so people are calling, please.
Mazi, let me tell you. If anybody who saw the video of ESN when it was launched on 12 December 2020, these are dedicated men. I am not saying that everybody we have is a saint. But the commanders of ESN, they are disciplined people. They are made. If they are not disciplined, they cannot be able to organize such march. There was no attack because people were disciplined. Men were disciplined. And if anybody can think that after ESN was launched with that thousands of men, that somebody will just come up and destroy ESN, the person is dreaming. I told people, when they talk sometimes, I said, you guys are joking. I used to know what my leader used to say. He said, the fewer the better. The fewer the better. The issue of ESN is something that most of our people have given their life for. And the commanders of ESN knows the price people have paid to be in ESN. Many ESN members have lost their businesses for years, lost their families. Some of them are living in the bush and people took their wives away. Many of them, their children don't go to school. People have fallen, that the people are in prison. These are what we are looking at, and these are what the commanders of ESN are looking at. I cannot tell you there is any commander, frontline commander of ESN, who have jumped from his position. All of them have remained steadfast. Some of them have been held in detention where people cannot come out because they are genuine, they are pure in heart. They went there and they came out. Let me tell you something. There is one boy among them. We don't want to say, they set one of our commander up. They came and they catch our commander in front of the commander. He told him, you just have to surrender. There is nowhere to go. He's a member. People that we thought, and the people that went, people were killed, but this commander came out from hell. Do you know the moment that commander came out from hell? I'm telling this thing on air. The commander who was injured, he was poisoned in the prison. He came out. Nobody knew how that guy came out from the prison, apart from the IPOB leadership. Nobody knew. Do you know in 48 hours, this guy came out and was sent for treatment? These infiltrators, Nelly and his gangs, they start shouting the name of that guy on the air. Oh, this guy, he has come out. He's somebody who has just come out. They are scared. How did this guy come out? They are very scared. How did this guy come out? This is somebody nobody believe he will come out alive. The guy have not started working properly. They start shouting his name on social media. Somebody who has been in detention for long. This is when I know. You see these women, the day that any one of them they will tell us what they did to our leader and what they did to our people. If it is madness, we will cure their madness. You know, they will come and shout. But it's a promise. Any day we will catch them. We are in everywhere. Any day we will catch them. We will catch them, they will tell us. People do gara gara gara. We are everywhere. Where? Remember that this IPOB you are seeing, they are the same people that rock the world everywhere, both in business, both the good, the bad, the ugly, around the world. Somebody now because Nanya decided they give anything to see how they are here. But when the time reach, Mazi, there's a chance.
Mazi, thank you very much. Mazi, thank you. Caller on signal. You have been on waiting for 33 minutes. Welcome to the program. Please go on. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Yes, I'm talking to you. Please go on. Start by giving us your name and where you calling from.
Let's put in my location now, bro. First, let me greet our general, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. I call you our chief of defense staff. We are solidly behind you. All these are our issues we are to do because it's an interactive sector. There is something that I keep wondering.
Mazi, please introduce yourself. I think you are in the diaspora. Or have you?
Hello?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, thank you. Sometimes I do wonder, with the problem of our people. You understand? Because many have forgotten now about women in America. You know? These people are evil, but they choose to bring more problem to their people because they have the opportunity to do so. Ihe a niile ebuga, ọkwa ebutacha ihe a niile awụsara nna nwe ugwu. They already know the problem we are facing with Nigerian government. What the best they could do to assist is to go and create more problems, to add to the problem, because every time they will start calling IPOB to come and judge, to come and fight. The same problem they contributed in bringing to our people. I have nothing to say much. I just want to contribute. Like the clip you played that happened in Benin. When the man, which is the victim, when he was narrating his own side of the story, there is something he said after narrating the story. He said he shouted and people around came out and rescued him. But when he was narrating the story to the media, at the end he said that the God of Oyedepo, Bishop Oyedepo, saved him. It's what religion has done to our people.
I know queer people don't understand what this religion is doing us. In the next 50 years, people will not be no more be calling even Jesus Christ. They are calling. They will be calling, oh, God of choosing. What is the name of that man? Oh, I call on you. You are God of Oyedepo. We are drifting into abyss. People don't know. Only IPOB is reversing it. Go on, Mazi, please.
Exactly, Mazi. Our people. I'm among those people that sometimes I do say, is there any of our people? Is there any way to salvage our people? To be honest with you, I lost confidence. If not the coming of IPOB and Mazi Nworu that is divinely projected by God to come and rescue us from this ethnic extinction that is coming to us, because our people are embracing this thing with wholeheartedness. Look at what is happening. Our celebrities, that since they've been singing their music, I've never seen any of their investment or any of their shows they have done in any of the Igbo states to promote the economy of their people. Every of their achievement, P-Square na Lagos. Lagos people, Yoruba people, they don't listen to Igbo song. I have lived there. They listen to it's with our people in Lagos that listen, promote their songs. They become, after we have suffered with our money to promote them, they become what they have become. When they reach there, they will help the enemy to fight against their people. None of them will bring whatever help to their place. Rather, they will live their life in Abuja, Lagos, Lekki, promote people, do their thing there, contribute to the economy of the place, but more usually, now that we've asked for our freedom, that is enough is enough. That's when they came back to go and start telling us about PVC, P2B, PVC, P2B, but they have forgotten the history of Alex Ekwueme, 1999. I say, it's an adage in our place, but our people are mad because we lost sense of reasoning, we lost history, and it has come to us. The leadership is doing their best. What I can never take in my life is to hear anybody, both on social media or anywhere, saying something that is contrary to the leadership of this struggle. My dear, no matter who you are, I will counter you. If I can't call you, I will counter you through my comment section. You will know that there are people who post whatever nonsense you're doing. All of P-Square, I will mention his name. He's campaigning, P2B, nobody should come to his house without the PVC and all of the mass saying that. If you call that man now, he cannot even speak his dialect fluently, but he will speak not. But these are the evil blood planted in our midst to use and bring us down. But people can't because IPOB is here, Nworu is there, and those people he kept to protect the struggle. They are there doing the needful. Our POS, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, you are our chief of defense staff. I am also.
I have a caller on WhatsApp. Let me see whether direct line. Caller on WhatsApp. Welcome to the program. Start by giving us your name and where you're calling from. Call on, what's up? Can you hear me?
Can hear you, Mazi.
There, well, please let us be fair. As I said, the rule is not being adhered to. People are calling. So let us make it as brief as possible, please. Go on, please, Mazi.
Okay, sir. I will try to do that. Ana m ekele ụmụ Biafra niile. Esi m na United Arab Emirates wee na-akpọ. Aka m bụkwa Maazị Mili Malugo. Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, can you hear me very well?
Mazi, go on. The whole world is hearing you. Please go on.
Okay. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, ana m ekele gị kene all the member of DOS and our HOD. Unu na-agba mbọ, unu na-agbalị. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader, a wise man called, you people are well selected people. When you people talk, you people talk things. Ọkwụ na unu na-eme ọfụma. Na-ekenekwa Maazị Jonathan Chinedu na nwada Miriam n'otu ha si wee na-emepe anya anyị na ebe nke ndị ọcha kere anyị na this nonsense and useless religion na-enwebe any good thing ọbụla wete na banyị na bro poverty and pains. Ana m ekene unu Maazị Jonathan na-asị biko unu amalife unu na-eme n'ime ndụ anyị. Topic unu na-ekwu ọ na-emepe many people anya jisi n'ike na-ekwu na ya maka na ebe a ka nsogbu anyị bụ number 1 line. Ị afụ kịta ka ndị criminal church leaders na-asị ndị mmadụ go down PVC ka ha sị na PVC nwere ihe ọ matara na Nigeria. PVC is useless. Nigeria have already do their election but fools don't know, understand, and they have said that no Igbo man will rule Nigeria. Akachibia mana moron so amalite ko. So Mazi Chinasa Nworu odogwu anyị na-ekene na-asị gị jisike n'ọlọma gị wee na-ayọkwa gị biko ka ị na-ebala anya na some criminals kpọrọ onwe ha ebubo agụ na-ebu ndị be secretly. Ịghọtago na all these criminals, ịghọtago ịma na our leader kwuru mgbe gara aga that we should adopt the idea of Afghanistan. Afghanistan don't have saboteurs. They don't have saboteurs. Understand? Because Eji Anyoma is just struggle. Eji Anyoma is just struggle, and we must restore our beloved nation Biafra. Because Fulani, officially will kafan well. I get Jana who will make manu na Biafra land. I get Jana who make manu na Biafra land. Understand? And if I don't cholo job because biko Mazi Chinasa Nworu onwere ihe unu nwere ike ikwu na statement Devomai this is useless man make na evangelization na those that sold their own, let them know that the buyers will not take them as an anything. So amamu wifi chọrọ ihe ekwu na ihe gbasara ọnọdụ dị okwu a. And the other Chinukwu bụ my last word.
Mazi, round up please, round up. People are coming.
Okay, I'm rounding up. You can go to me, Ejobo, because as you look on my say, because here are people on this user, I just told people to vote. MSPA at last, Kaimalo, because I'm on IPOB, see how to not vote, but any other thing. But as well, no, people can win the president in Nigeria. No IPOB course, yeah. Because as you can see, happen on this user, I just told you to vote, Kaifo, Yotago. So, Ekenesi Monique.
There, well, thank you very much. There, well, Mazi Chinasa, do you want to say anything or do I go on?
Yeah, Mazi, I want to say something. Mazi, we will not, I said it earlier before, all our radio hosts do not allow people to come. Like what happened during the Anambra election, people come and start talking, there will be no election, we don't vote for this person. No, IPOB is not going to make. And Mazi, it's too early. Even if we have a stand, it's too early to make a stand. For example, Mazi, you all agree with me that in 48 hours or 24 hours, if IPOB want to lock down Biafra land, Mazi, we are capable to do that, right or wrong?
Of course.
We have that ability. Now, let me ask people, If we start now, we said there will be no election in Biafra land. There will be no election in Biafra land. You understand me? What are you doing? You are giving the enemy all your playing cards on the table. They start to plan. They start to think. They start to do anything. Of course, we have to allow these people to let them talk. Talk is cheap. Taking PVC. Okay, man. One of our brothers from Akwa Ibom side is trying to learn Igbo. Yeah, say Obaba akwụkwọ ekpelipe. Obaba akwụkwọ ekpelipe. You understand me? Let them people take PVC. If they give you, you take. But don't disturb us with your PVC. Do not disturb this movement with your PVC. If you are an IPOB principal officer, you are an IPOB officer. It is time for politics. You don't want this struggle again. You want to. Please give us chance. You can honorably resign. Go and do your politics. Do not bring the politics into IPOB forums. Do not bring the politics into our forums where we discuss about our struggle, where we map our strategy on how to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do not bring any of those. Go and take PVC. Don't convince us. We have passed that stage. If you feel, don't say because you are a coordinator, you want to convert an IPOB unit to a political group. We will send you away. That one is not, we will not joke on it. Go and do your politics. It's up to you. But leave IPOB out of the politics. We have our blueprint. We know where we're going. We know where we are standing presently. There is nothing IPOB. IPOB is not stopping anybody not to do anything. But also, I want to say something. Mazi, there was some issue he raised about Dave Omahe. Mazi, one thing is this. Dave Omahe, in many occasions, and before Gaza Obuago, just one. On national televisions, on TVs, Dave Omahe have openly, he want to take the position of Okpadi Aseka. Him and DJ Rezo, two of them are dragging. You know, DJ Rezo just he beat the record of Okpadi Aseka. Maybe Dave Omahe want to beat the record of DJ Rezo. One thing is this: Dave Omahe have come on television. He said he will be Ebonyi State. Is Dave Omahe? Or Dave Omahe in Ebonyi State? Dave Omahe. When referendum will start, will Dave Omahe go to vote on behalf of the whole Ebonyi people? No. But one thing is this: Dave Omahe continue to say he don't believe in this Biafra something. He continually want to make himself relevant to the slave masters. He has to. He has to. He has no option. He will continue to tell them, I don't believe in the Biafra. But his wife wants Biafra. Dave Omahe's wife wants Biafra. His children want Biafra. Everybody around him wants Biafra. Only Dave Omahe don't want Biafra. And you think it's normal? It's because it is a game that he's playing. If there is a referendum, Dave Omahe may not even come to vote. It is a Boni people that we vote. All this rubbish. Dave Omahe, we could remember when our leader was rendition. He delivered a message through someone to us and told us that he's ready to raise 1 million people to fight IPOB, both on social media, on ground. We were saying it. And I'm sorry, when I said it at the early stage, people were inboxing me, telling me, do you understand me? Telling me, oh, don't say Boni. But it was very clear. Most of the people, because they were carried away by sentiment that attacking IPOB leadership, because that was what they told them, destroy IPOB leadership. I can tell you 70-80% of them were from a Boni state. But the few men standing in Ebonyi is why Ebonyi State, Ebonyi IPO, because Dave Umahi entered IPOB family in Ebonyi with the one coordinator that come here. They entered IPOB family, tried to destroy IPOB family in Ebonyi State. But this time around, when Jibril came, he summoned a security meeting. He's mad after our lockdown. He told them, I thought I have defeated IPOB in Ebonyi. How on earth did they be able to march an order in Ebonyi State, confront their enemies in Ebonyi State? This is the next shock he has now. Mazi, Dave Umahi is an individual. I am not talking as Chinasa Nworu. I'm talking on behalf of the IPOB family worldwide. That is why, who am I? That is why my words may have weight. My words can have more command than that of Dave Umahi. Dave Umahi is talking about himself only. Dave Umahi has no power. He can only control people with money. He pay people money, but IPOB leadership, under the leadership of Mazi Chinasa Nworu, it is his footsteps we are following. We can give a marching order and it will be carried out. Dave Umahi cannot. He has to pay. That is the difference between we and him. That is how he has become irrelevant. You know, all these, their politics, shenanigans, they are horrible individuals. Let me tell you something. When they did their primary, people don't know what IPOB leadership is passing through. When they did their primary, someone said, okay, you want Biafra. These people we go, they didn't vote for us. I no vote. You want to equate your political jargons with what we are doing? They said they have 95. Dave Umahi was crying. They have 95. For the PDP, they say they have 95 delegates.
Delegates, yeah.
95 delegates. They say around 80 of them, 80 from the 95, voted for Atiku because money was paid. What they agreed, voted for Atiku. The remaining 15, I don't know how many voted for Pius Anyam or Ohabunwa. Sam Ohabunwa voted only himself for himself. Now they said the one of Abia, the whole Abia delegates, nobody. These are all betrayers. We cannot deal with this kind of people. When they talk, when somebody like Dave Umahi talk, straight away, it doesn't even have anything because we don't see a human being in him. This is a man that connived under his watch. Forget all this name. He is among the people that planned for the rendition of Mazi Chinasa Nworu. All this talk, that they have started having problem within themselves. All their plans is not going. Frustration is stepping in. That is how bad they are. We don't deal with this bad, and we are not ready to deal with them today, tomorrow, next tomorrow. We are not ready. Our mission is to restore Biafra, to make sure that Mazi Chinasa Nworu is released unconditionally, and above all, make sure that our people are safe, protected, that Fulani men, Fulani herdsmen will never occupy our land. That is the ultimate goal. Restore Biafra where we can build. All these things our people are doing. I have building in Lagos. I have, what is building, for Christ's sake? Look at Russia. Look at Ukraine, what is happening. Look at Syria. Look at Libya. If it is time, if there is a war, they want to destroy it. My brother, you cannot stop anything. They destroy it and they take back their land. There is nothing you can do. Our people should know the most important thing before you are building a home, building this, there must be the way forward, because those things can be destroyed. You may think because you have run away from Biafra land, build a home somewhere, your children will grow up. They will want to return back. For you, you may decide not to come back, but others may want to come back. So for Dave Umahi, his political career is gone. I'm not going to one network or senatorial ticket. He's just joking. If IPOB want to intervene in politics, people like Dave Umahi, we will campaign vigorously. He can never even win a ticket in his compound. That is because we are not interested in the politics. That money they want to pay. IPOB, if we are playing double, we can send people, they take the money from him on the vote. We campaign to people, say, take the money, don't vote for him. We do to him what Tambuwal did to Wike.
I have callers, not a caller waiting. Caller on direct line. Welcome to the program. Please give us your name and where you're calling from. Callers on WhatsApp and Signal, please hold on. I'll come to you. Caller on direct line. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi, I can hear you loud and clear. Are you hearing me?
The whole world is hearing you. Please go on.
Yes, Mazi. Good morning from here. And good afternoon, good night, Biafrans. My name is Judo Kafo. Judo Kafo is from Agbo. Agbo is in Anioma. Anioma is in Biafra land. And Anioma people all the way from Ifuakiri. We are 100% Igbo. By name, by culture. We are one. My reason why I call this evening is to thank people, a man like Chinasa Nworu. Because every time I pray for my leader, I see the trouble in my leader's heart. And I see the regret in his heart too. Every time he pray, Mazi Chinasa Nworu is always ringing a bell in the heart and the head of Mazi Nandi Khan, right there in the SS dungeon. Do you know what he's saying? I wish I know. I wish I know. I would have listened to Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Because all what he taught me to be careful of these people, that is what happened. But Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I thank you. I thank you and DOS and all Biafrans around the world, especially you, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. If not for you, only God would have known what will happen to IPOB. Because the same devil that went, the same Jezebel, Lucifer, the same Eve that went to meet Adam and said, try this apple. Eat this apple, your eye will be open. But you refuse and refused to take the offer. And you stood and said, IPOB must stand. Because you have contributed a lot to this struggle, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. I respect you. I dust my cap for you. You are among the 100 men that will take us to Biafra, the promised land, for not betraying the cause of this restoration. The God of my ancestors took what he can be. The God of my ancestor took what he Gozi. Took what he Chinasa Nworu. Okay, I will. Okay, this by I will. Ihe that train one okedieka ofu. Kamu so amasi amo umuri. Chukwa bia makunari ele puile sino nile. Makanoru ida aruni Biafra. Chukwa biama ili de ligwe. Ohukwe bile wazite here. Okarini ima. Thank you, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. decided to pray for you because Chukwu have seen your heart that you are pure and righteous. When it comes to this restoration, you are a man to be reckoned with. And the God of my land, the Canaan, the Nako, will continue to protect you and guide you. And every IPOB and HOD, we will live long to see Biafra in our time. In the name of Chukwu Kike Abiyama's name I pray. He say, thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I have a caller that has been here since 21 minutes. Caller on signal, can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Your name and where you're calling from?
Yeah, Mazi, Jonathan, good evening from here.
There we go.
May Chukwu Kabiyama bless you, continue to guide and protect you. That whenever you come in this hallowed platform, you keep on preaching the gospel of Chukwu Kabiyama, and we'll be listening also at the same time, be the doers of what we are learning from this hallowed platform. And before I proceed, I will never forget to say, Chukwu Kabiyama, please continue to guide our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, protect him from every danger, from every hands of the evil ones, most especially destroy his enemy before they come close to him, and release him unconditionally so that he will rejoin us. We will continue to march until Biafra is being restored. He said, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, my name is Mazi Akas. I'm calling from Austria, and by the special grace of Eze Chukwu Kabiyama, I am the IPOB Austria National PRO. Mazi, I don't have any question, but I just call in to say a very big thanks to my beloved brother Mazi Chinasa Nworu, the man who have stand on behalf of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and swear that he will never allow this freedom to be sold. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I want to validate the last caller that called Mazi Judo Kafo. This man that called has a good heart, and he's a formidable IPOB. Mazi, when this thing happened initially, when this Jezebel was shouting in this platform of idiot inside in Finland, blackmailing, he blackmail you, blackmail Chika, blackmail Kanuntakano, blackmail IPOB family, blackmail our Neniaga. Everybody was blackmailed, and people were thinking what this stupid, crazy woman was saying is truth. This man that just called, make the last call right now. When this thing were happening, we were with Omote Biafra defending this struggle. This the same man that made this last call. We are shouting that this cannot happen. That Mazi Chinasa Nworu and DOS cannot do this thing because but many people never believed. Even some of the people that are on this platform right now, trying to praise you, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, most of them were the people that believe what these people were shouting from the beginning. But I thank Chukwu Kabiyama that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not die, because if anything happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even you Mazi Chinasa Nworu, there is nothing you will tell Biafrans that you don't know the whereabouts of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will believe you, including Mazi Chinasa, including all members of DOS. But God vindicated you people to make sure that our leader, the plan they had for him cannot come to pass, because they are not God. God preserved him in all the torture, in all everything they did to him, that he can pass away. But God said, I will keep this man alive for you people to continue to do this work. These are the truth and nothing but the truth. So anybody that they come in here today to try to praise you people, be watchful. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, be watchful, because some of them at the initial stage, if they give the stone to stone you, they will do it. But I thank Chukwu Kabiyama to vindicate you people, to show to the Biafrans all over the world that you people are whiter than white and whiter than snow in anything that concerns this atrocity they committed to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have begun to negate themselves. The world have known the truth that DOS is pure whiter than snow. They are innocent of every accusation they give to him. So all I'm saying in a nutshell is that Mazi Chinasa Nworu, my brother, keep on doing the work you are doing. I defended you from the beginning, and I will keep on doing my job. I will keep on fighting for this freedom. I will keep on making sure that anytime, any day, I must keep on doing what I'm supposed to do. That at the last, all of us will have every cause to glorify Chukwu Kabiyama by restoring Biafra. Thank you much. May Chukwu Kabiyama bless you from here. Thank you much.
Thank you very much. We must continue. Mazi Chinasa.
Mazi, thank you.
Okay.
Yes, Mazi, let me use this opportunity. I thank every one of them. But I will use this opportunity also to thank our IPOB family in Europe. For me, Europe is the heart of this struggle. That is why anything happened, my head, Europe. Because, Mazi, you could remember when our leader was kidnapped. Every day you hear voice message. These were people, they were, oh, we didn't eat. Chinasa Nworu is holding money for IPOB. You understand me? The campaign was, because those was the things they planned. But with the wisdom of Mazi Chike Doziem and the European rep and other members of the DOS, they took a very wise decision, which I'm not going to say it on air, a very wise decision. Mazi, we are going to 1 year. ESN, have you heard that somebody said, hey, we are looking for this? When anybody saying it's a criminal, because the timing, everything from our family in Europe, even welfare, clothing, they're doing their best. And also our IPOB families in Middle East, in those who are providing technical things that are needed. In Asia, in Australia, there are people who understand this movement, who knows about this movement, and they follow the steps. When people don't know Chike Doziem, they may be gentle, but they are all blessing to this struggle. But all of them, all the members of DOS, I can forget about everything. People are, I know them. I am not swearing, yes. But to an extent, you see these men in the DOS, you can read their hearts when they talk. You can see how genuine they are. Forget about all the politics, forget about anything. And that is why, because of them, because of their effort, and the people in Europe, especially on ESN, I'm telling you, we will go a very long way as long as we have those people there. Thank you, Mazi.
Yeah, well, please call us on Signal on WhatsApp. Hold on, let me go on this caller waiting on direct line. Call on direct line. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
Yes. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good night. Mazi Chinedu. My name is Chinedu, coming from Scotland. Thank you very much for your thank you very much for your good work. Thank you, brother Chinasa Nworu. I thank you for your good work. All of you that are doing the work of God. Because after Biafra has been restored, I give Bible in time, and your name, all of you that are working to restore Biafra. So, my question is, for instance, that Nigerian government decides now to, go on war to Biafrans, would people in diaspora, if you guys have the plan, with the people in diaspora will be able to go to Nigeria or to Biafra land to defend our land. So in case the Nigeria government decides now to go war. I don't know if I'm making it clear.
Yeah. Okay. Now you listen, let him, because you're on direct line. You listen through your app for answers, right?
Okay.
Mazi Chinasa Nworu, you have him, right?
Yes, Mazi. He's asking if Nigerians decided to go to war, if people from in diaspora would be allowed to come in, right?
Yes.
To defend the land.
Yes.
Of course, yes. Mazi, as Russia and Ukraine are fighting, are we not seeing soldiers from different countries flying into Ukraine, whoever they support? You understanding me? To go to defend whatever they think they can do. If Nigerian government decide to go to war, of course, we will ask our people to return home to defend the land. Nobody will stop anybody. We will make the contingent plans on how to bring in our people, those who can lead in the front. We can. We have to. But for now, we have enough men on ground that if a war breaks out tomorrow, if we fight it strategically with the people we have, because we have men, I'm telling you, it's not that to talk. We have warriors. We have one-man squad. There are many in IPOB. Those who go to war front, you will see people that confront Fulani herdsmen, Fulani terrorists. That's why when Dave Umahi talk in Ebonyi State, I laugh. Because Ebonyi State is a land of warrior. You come to Abia State, men of warriors. They are there. You come to Anambra, Enugu. We have men, 4, 5 people. 4, 5 men in ESN they will drove away hundreds or thousands of cars with Fulani herdsmen. Every day is happening. So there will be nothing that will stop. Only it has to be done, strategically and systematically, and people will come in so that what you are intent to do, you will be able to arrive in Biafra land safely. But when that time comes, those kind of decisions will be made. For now, we do not have such decisions because we know with the strategy we are using, who can accept that by now Nigeria will be in this position? With dollar, with government, with confusion, with the most successful thing IPOB have done is the educating our people to be informed. Our people can challenge you. And today, look at Oduduwa. Look at what they're doing. Look at the number of people that are there in UK protesting for Oduduwa nation. Things are happening. We just have to continue to push. That's all. Mazi Ndewo.
Mazi. And Mazi, I hope even like this question he asked, this is not the first time. I think some years back, when a clarion call was made, sometime, have you forgotten? People even came from diaspora.
Yes,
many parts of the world. People don't understand how mad our people are from every part of. People that joined the IPOB of recent, they didn't understand what really transpired at any time. People came back, leaving their comfort zones in order to answer the call to go and die for Biafra. Yes. People didn't know.
Yes. And Mazi Ikonso came from diaspora.
Yes.
Ikonso was in Senegal. Ikonso, there are many of them, they all came down. There are many. We have people from UAE that came down also to join the fight.
People from Europe also.
We go home. From Europe. We have people in Asia. People who came, when they are arriving, they say, where is the camp? We go to join. And you will see the genuineness in them. We have.
Of course. Let me pick another caller. This caller on direct line. Please, callers, hold on WhatsApp and Skype. Signal. Caller on direct line. Go on. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Good evening to you, Mazi Chinasa. I can hear you, Mazi.
There we go. Please go on.
right. I greet you, my people. It's our strength, and it will continue to strengthen us to the end of this effort. Mazi, my name is Hugo. I greet our brother Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Yes, so I want to say this. Let me go alongside with Mazi Judo Kapo, because I can boldly tell you that so many times that our brother Mazi Chinasa Nworu is coming on air for interview, I do follow. I want to commend him for standing firm even at this point. At the same time, I want to thank him so much for the constructive argument with Mazi Kechuku Onoha. The questions we asked him and how he answered all those questions, more especially the one of cow. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, you give a very perfect answer to the cow question. Like when you answered, when our brother asked you, do we have a cow? He said yes, that we have it in Enugu, we have it in Ebonyi. You are 100% right. The place you mentioned, we have it a lot. But it is meant for our people to migrate, to recognize this our own cow. That is more better than the Fulani cow. So I commend you, Mazi, for being resolute to go to Kabiama, to be your strength. And the rest of the DOS members, Chukwuabiama will continue to be with them. I don't want to talk too much because there is a lot of arguments. There is a lot of allegation. When the argument was going on, based on the allegation given to you, I was quiet because I know one thing, that the oath that we took, if you don't know the value of the oath you took, when time comes, you will tell yourself the truth. But Chukwuabiama will glorify him because all of you are there. At the end of everything, truth is coming out that there is nothing like no betrayal, ESN, no menenka. We glorify Chukwuabiama for that. Thank you so much, Mazi Jonathan, for bringing him, and Chukwuabiama will continue to be our strength because we must go victoriously at the end. Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. Caller on Signal, welcome to the program. Thank you for holding on. Call on WhatsApp. I'll come to you. Call on Signal, please go on.
Okay, good evening from your Mazi.
Yeah, well, Mazi.
Thank you very much. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, good evening from here also to you. My name is Emily Chris. I'm calling from Italy. Some of the things I want to call for, I think one person has I think he has said something about that concerning the Bubago, what they are doing within the within the ISIS. They're killing people, burning houses. Mazi Chinasa Nworu place. This is Bubago, there are also individuals that human beings came to burn houses and they killed, destroy people's house. Things must be done fastly about it. And that's number one. And number two thing I want to say, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I have, this morning I was listening to Radio Biafra under Mazuma Chineke. One of our sisters come from, she joined the program from Texas, was talking about Uguanyim, that Uguanyim even came from USA to join the politics of the zone. And Obian also came from USA. I think Kezik was also from USA. I think in that USA, they grow criminals to come home to join the political criminals, also the one we have in the zoo. So, and what happened to that trying to set a little bit back our agitation, generated from USA. I think that USA only the of before any person in a particular very sensitive position, because they are not, most of them are not honest, but there are genuine people like Mazi Peters and Mazi Loze, they are genuine and Not because our leader will not say maybe he made mistake, but not because somebody bring money and put him in a position. This is what happened, and this has caused a lot of. Thank God today that the evidence has been clear. We are among the people who said no. You cannot throw something as an agent. You cannot hold something if they want to abandon the one you have. I said no. We remain where we are until our leader come out. Let us know what happened. And today, before our leader will come out now, already the evidence has been so clear to everybody. I know that about it. And let me just say this thing here. I don't know. People might feel offended what I want to say, or it might not be good, might not be very pleasant what I want to say here.
Now, as if you know it will bring controversy, you better.
No, not controversy at all. No. What I want to say is that last time I called here, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I talked about 1 million match, and you made a statement after half draw, and I want to counter that statement. Unfortunately, that it was I was already dropped before then. You said if that Mazi will come. Unfortunately, I have a small issues. I could have been there on this 13th, but I'm pleading to help everybody all over the world. I will have everything I had to be there, but I changed work on the 19th of last month, and I have demanded for time to make this travel. I was not permitted. So, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, so that they counter this my problem now, and I'm not happy about that. He say, Mama, oh yeah, so next time, say, would you see because as there's power in tongue, and I never expect.
So you mean that all his tongue will make it?
For me, that is why I believe that. So there's something miraculous about you people. There's power in tongue, please. Next time, you see, God will make you to be here, please. Thank you. And this is what I want to apologize to. I am one of the people who campaigned vigorously about it, and I wanted to be there. Unfortunately, this work, if not that I knew this started, I could have either as a devil's alternative. Either I do the job or I go for my rally. I think it's more important for me. But unfortunately, just about last month I started the work, and I have to continue the work. And I even left almost 400 kilometers away from my family, my residence. So right now I'm doing here to do the job. Thank you very much. You see any girlfriends have heard you. Thank you.
Mazi Chinasa, do you hear what he said also?
Yeah, Mazi, I heard what he said. You know,
this is Bubagori every time I'm someday I'm telling you, they have any idea how come only few did.
Yeah, Mazi, let our people not be confused with Ebubago. Ebubago is the job of the DSS.
Of course.
Okay? They are the one making the recruitment. So they recruit them and give it the name so that our people will think it's our own people. But most times it's not that. They recruited around 150 our brothers from the River Rhine area, from Bayelsa in particular. They recruited them, and some parts also in Delta State on the River Rhine area. On particularly this is where the DSS recruited the 150 of them. They brought them into Anambra. Asali Dokubo is in that business. Because people have to understand something. It's not the military that is recruiting Ebubago. It's not the military. It is the DSS that is recruiting these people. Because you know the DSS, they go, so they will all come together. You say they are secret service, or you understand me? They come in, they carry them with the help. So even the military is done with the DSS, all of them are all. They give they give criminals gone. And now, that is why I talk about the criminality. They now bring them, promise some of them salary, 50,000, 100,000. They don't pay. They keep them in camps. They also go to rob. They also go to rape people. These are some of our people from they bring in them. For example, the one they bring in Anambra, they brought them in Idemili. I think that's it. They have a location where they put them. Some of them, I started asking, why do they bring them? They have stayed for getting to 3 weeks. They have not done it because they were looking for locals. They were looking for some people that will help to take them because they don't speak Igbo. They don't want them to speak. So they want people who will take them to go into the areas because they don't know how to communicate. They cannot be able to, because the moment you speak, people are very sensitive. The moment they speak English, people will understand English or speak broken. So they start to look for locals, which is normal. That is what every thing we do. Who will now go for interpret to lead them to certain people, This is the same thing they are doing in Imo State. Who gave this door? Who made this door open? It was Hope Uzodimma. That was the gift. You know, the Wike sold that Adaka to him, that idea. So he started because they thought they would defeat IPOB. They went into contract. Asari Dokubo and his group, even with the investigation we are making, Asari Dokubo, we know he works with Uwazirike. Even Uwazirike said they have gathered their own group because they are under contract, but Uwazirike is hiding under them because he make a move, he know what will happen. Uwazirike is also, because he worked with Asari, them, all these people, they have a team. And these are the people they bring. Yes, we understood that the Bubago and my brother, we don't need to say something. We don't need to say something on air. But what we are saying is this. Anybody coming into our land, your intention is to come and kill our people, to destroy the land we are fighting for. Because we are fighting to make our place a better place. We are fighting for the liberation of our people. We are fighting for the freedom of our people. Then you come into our land. You want to turn our land, to something else. We will not accept. But we are using this opportunity to ask also our traditional rulers. There are people, do not give them that opportunity. Yes, we know that criminals are also operating. That is what is leading you to invite foreigners, because your own youths can no more have made life miserable for you. So before we finish this program, and I will make on my timeline, those who have forgotten the IPOB inquiry line, please, when it is made public, go on our Twitter, kindly go there, take the number, always report. But have one thing in mind, we are in a struggle. We are in a freedom fighting movement. It's we and them. This is our land. They will never defeat us. But we want our people to be consistent, as our leader used to talk. People will leave the killing, the house burning, and start talking about PVC. It is wrong. We have things that are more important for our own self-existence. We have that we're supposed to focus. Most times, these people have created these groups. They use it also to deal with their political opponents. That's what they're doing. They create them, import court boys, use them just to intimidate. You know, whenever election is coming, you know how they turn in Biafra land. This is what we have to do. Ndewo Mazi.
Ndewo. I have a caller waiting on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
The whole world is hearing you. Please go on.
Okay, my name is Agochukwu America. I'm calling from Belgium. I have three things I want to touch on, but I think most of them have been pinpointed. First of all, is about this presidency that is going around. You know, since I joined IPOB since 2013, I did not join IPOB because of P2B or because of Igbo presidency. Because we know the condition Nigeria is now. Nigeria is in coma. Even 36 P2B throughout the whole state cannot save Nigeria. So I would like our media and our DOS to let our people know, or let them be calm about it, because we are not here fighting for presidency or any other thing. All we want is total freedom. That's number one. Number two is that in some recent times they have been most of them that have been repented. Yes, we accepted that. Our Radio Biafra is not where somebody will call and say that he has apologized and he wants to be forgiven. Because some people, they have been pushing them to go and apologize to DOS. We are not going to accept that, because we lost many people because of these people. And since we have been facing problem in IPOB, we have not faced this recent one that we faced is the most difficult one. People that are not member, they will come and they cause a problem, cause damages. Look at what is happening in Nigeria, in Southeast. Killing. So we are not going to accept any apology from anybody. And those people they are sending, please, I'm just saying on my own freedom, if they caught any of them, public execution is allowed, to use them as an example, so other people will see it and they will know what they are entering into. That's what I want to contribute, because now we are having our protest this week. I called my national coordinator asking him that are we going to have anything like town hall meeting. They said no, because based on what these people, the propaganda they came up with, that we are going to poison people. That's the reason why we are not going to have anything like a town hall meeting. So what I'm saying is that these people need to be shown example so they will know what they are entering, and we're not going to accept any apology on our radio from anybody. That's what I want to contribute. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you. Thank you. And I think before Mazi Chinasa will say something, I think he has addressed about this election fever. I call it intoxication. You know, IPOB is not making any statements. So who know, we know. Mazi, I don't know whether you want to say something. Mazi Chinasa.
Yes, Mazi.
Yeah. Say whether you want to say something.
Yeah. Just a little contribution on what he said. In IPOB, we know how we do it. When somebody fall apart, he knows where he have to go and start. Do you understand me? And we move on. We cannot continue, you come and you do tomorrow. This is not a Monna meeting. This is freedom fighting movement. Now, the Belgium he spoke about, that our people are coming, there will be no time to avoid these things. That is why we take it more further. Do not, with the information we are having, they say the IPOB is destroyed. Let me make this thing very, very clear, because in any way they want to make sure that they destroy what we are doing. Now, they were not there. The infiltrators and all these people were jagging. We mobilize this. This is going to be one of the best, or one of the most thunderous protests we're going to have in Europe. We have gone to European Parliament a couple of times, but this is going to be one of a kind. And the world is listening. Everybody, European Parliament, all of them are waiting for you. They want to see. We don't come on radio, we don't come to boast. The IPOB leadership don't do that. We believe in it is after that day you will hear the result. And because of that, because the Nigerian government knows what is going to happen, they know that on that day, the whole European Parliament will be sitting and the IPOB have a case to present to the European Parliament. They know very, very well. Now they have sent in their agents with the infiltrators. Everybody should remember, last time when our leader went there, the Nigerian agents was there. Some people from there, they came to submit later. The same thing they have prepared, but they prepared it now with the infiltrators. That's why I said, any infiltrator you see around, treat him like their master. that he was treated before. Treat him. Don't allow them to come close. Because they want after there, if somebody have accident, they say we have come there to do this. They say we have come there to do that. They want to, because now we heard that some of them are coming into Belgium. I am asking IPOB Europe, IPOB worldwide, so I go in there. Do not make any mistake. Do not. Don't give any of them chance, because they have come with their Nigerian agent. They have been asked to submit also a counter letter on that day. Something, no matter how devilish, this is to show you how devilish they are, how evil they are. They know that Ambazonia, Biafrans, and Oduduwa will be present for these 2 days. They have sent the infiltrators with some Nigerian agents who will all submit a counter letter on anything we are doing. Just like when we went to the Italian parliament. The moment they saw we were in Italian parliament, the next 48 hours or 72 hours, they sent a letter to asking these people come here, they are terrorists. Italy pushed them aside. The same thing they have prepared. That's why I tell you, don't give any infiltrator any chance. They have come, they prepared their letter by the Nigerian government and those they are working for. They are already waiting there to submit a counter letter against the protests we are doing. But we are going to shock them. We are going to give them a shock of their life. We have to know anytime we are going out, it is battle. You cannot buy your ticket, pay your hotel, leave your job, travel from another country to come there. One stupid guy that say he's an infiltrator, come. That is it. Don't give them chance to record anybody, especially if you notice the infiltrator. Don't give them any chance. This is not their program. This is not them that organize it. It is IPOB leadership. It's IPOB worldwide with Ambazonians and Oduduwa. They should keep off. And this is a warning. Ha chopper, ha one tomorrow. Ha one on that day. Ndewo.
Ndewo Mazi. I have a caller on signal. Caller on signal, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on signal, are you there? Caller on signal, you have been waiting for 14 minutes. Can you hear me? My goodness me. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I can hear you, Mazi. Good evening.
There we go.
Yeah, Mazi, thank you for your program. My name is Kelechi Mazi. I'm calling you from Bahrain. Thank you, Mazi, for your program. And I want to appreciate our brother Chinasa. Like I say, I always say that to lead people is not easy. Leadership is one of the hardest things, especially our people. And I also want to tell our brother Mazi Chinasa. He also, anytime he's praying, he also thank God because God has made it possible for our leader to their life. If not, nobody will believe, including me that is talking. But I will thank God that our leader is alive. And today, everybody is now seeing it. Like one day I made a call on the Mazi Ipita's program also. I said, somebody that just entered this, our struggle 2019, is now telling us that the people we have been working with all these years are evil. And many of us, we are buying it. People, we are buying it and all that. But today, the truth have come out. And there's one thing I want to ask in this platform. If there is any possible, we stop mentioning the name of these women. That would be better. The way we measure the fallen angels before, we don't call them by their names. We just give them a title. They don't, these people are not worthy of being mentioned in this platform. Because these people have really caused damages They cause damages not just not just in US, even back home. We don't need to. These people are. We don't need to be mentioning them here at all. Their name, the people bound their case, bound the fallen angels in this platform. Because these people are very evil. So, Mazi, another thing I'm going to say before I go is, and let me put it as a question. When our leader was here, there are a firm that we are using in US to pursue this case to make sure that the United States are here reading what is happening to our people. And we spend money, millions of dollars in those firms. But me, till today, I still don't read what those people are doing. Please, these people are they still working for us? Or please, what is happening? Because Mazi, please, I don't know if we have our family here in Bahrain. I have called Mazi Chinasa before I left Nigeria. He couldn't pick. I called him when I get here. So informed my coordinator. He have not responded to me. Though I spoke with my coordinator in Lagos yesterday. So please, if there is this thing, I will also want to. Mazi, thank you.
There were Mazi Chinasa, can you hear?
Yeah, Mazi Ndewo. Let me take your last question. We have a family in Bahrain, but because you are coming from the zoo, like now you have told me, you will drop your number. Before I will connect you to the family in Bahrain, I will. Yes, I know you. You come on radio, but I will need some information from your state coordinator. Everybody comes on radio. Because of the situation where we are, the situation at the moment, and you are just entering is good. You are there. We have our family. The coordinator is there, and the family is there. You drop your number, but before he will contact you, I will make some inquiry on you from your family where you are coming from in Lagos. Then after that, they will give you a call, and you have to retake an oath again because you leave another side to another side. We will do that. And in no distant time, just drop your number and then we get back to you after we do this. Then secondly, you spoke about the consultant. The one I don't know, I will not talk. Why I will not talk is I knew it is on radio, it was everywhere. The first time the people they call Mercury, they brought to Onyendu, they said there will be a lobbyist group. It's from there, upper from America. Anami IPOB, $85,000 for nearly 8 months. After Sokro IPOB, if ESN is getting $85,000 every month, we would have gone by now. By now, if ESN is getting $85,000 every month, by now we will protect Benua people. We will go there to stop the encroachment. The people, one thing in this struggle, there are something I have realized. People, because they want to make money, they don't care whether this struggle destroy or not. They are ready to destroy this struggle because they want to make money.
And we'll never allow it.
$85,000
possible.
$85,000 for nearly 8 months. Onyendu start to query. What is happening? Tell us what is happening. They could not provide any evidence, any single letter, anything they have done. Onyendu said, we are not continuing in this. It's over. When they know that one is another group came out, they find another one, they say it's cheaper. I'm asking everybody, I'm asking Biafrans, I'm asking all the lovers of freedom. The same question you are asking is what also IPOB leadership is asking. We said they start paying $65,000. Oyibo brought that, he's the one who brought this contract. They brought $65,000. They say they are paying. And I ask all of you, since Onyendu is being carried and renditioned, have you heard anything from America concerning this rendition. The only thing they do, when we ask this question, like after I ask this question now, they will go and talk to the consultant. They say, these people are talking, write something, write a note, write a letter, let us post for them on the social media. Because they think we are all fools. Last time when we raised question about where are these consultants? What are they doing? Onyendu is in detention. What effort have they made? Why paying this money? They sent him to this infiltrator platform. Allen something, BW Allen. He goes there and start talking. I look at these people, we laugh. The next time they release letter, he leaves the job of a consultant now. He's now threatening that he will take Nigeria to court in Hague. They don't lobby again in USA. They now coming to tell us they leave the job of a consultant or lobbyist group. I mean, they now turn to legal firm, telling us they will put letter in Hague. We look at all these things, we laugh. Let me tell you something. Most of the progress IPOB have made till date, it is not through a lobbyist group. Even if there are people who lobby, they do not take anything from IPOB. I'm making it very, very clear. If people want to, they bring charges, we will pay lobby. My brother, IPOB are going places. IPOB are going places. And I thank IPOB Europe. They are doing all they can. All those genuine Biafrans. Those people you see in Europe, they don't make the noise like people in America. We have very good people in America, but there are many bad eggs. People that they want to destroy, ego. Sometimes, they have never seen money. They went to America, stay in America. When they hear money, they thought they have arrived. That's why, there is something this guy said one time when they're talking about people in America, the diaspora to rule. That is Amechi. When Amechi was in government, Amechi said something. When they said bring Nigerians in diaspora, Amechi said which Nigerians to bring in America? He said, is it the ones when I was in government? He said, I brought them. What did they do? They only come here to steal. Amechi, it was people in America that give Amechi contact. Amechi sent $448 million of River State. Say you want to buy helicopter and insecticide helicopter that they will use to come and that was Ojoro people in America did to Chibika Amechi. $448 million US dollars. Amechi said, which people? People in America. He said, we have brought them here. They can only come here to steal the money and go. But people will say, oh, Amechi is trying to talk. This is the reality. Like you said, many of them stay in America. When they get a passport, they want to come. That's why when they are not finished, he want to run because he have American passport. All of them. All of them. That is why we pray when Biafra come, there will be no dual citizen. Keep your passport because we don't want people to come and ravage the land. You run away. You tell us about law. You tell us come to America, like those things some of them are talking. So, my brother, I cannot tell you there is nothing. I'm saying it. There is nothing from those lobbyist group. The other one they said, Bruce Fenn, they told him to be speaking in the international community. Every day he write letter against Ohanes Ndigo. Every day he write letter against Ejiofor. All of Nigeria, in a Nigerian court. And I worry, if you talk, they come on radio, shout, they want to destroy. You came as in the kind of because they don't want any of you to reason. When we raise important questions that many of you will rise up and ask questions, people want to listen to gossip. My brother, these are people who have never buy car in their life. These are people who have never buy car in their life. At least me, Chinasa Nworu, people they knew me. There was a time I changed cars every 6 months. So when they come to talk those things, but buy Jeep. Which Jeep? Which Jeep? Is Jeep a car? This is the kind of, when they gossipy, People of low mentality, we follow them. I used to tell them every day. I told them I'm living in Kuwait, where you can keep your civil identification with small money. You will drive the best car you want in life, if that is your problem. You want to drive autobiography, that money that they will steal the local government money before they buy. Here, if I want to drive it, I will not steal any money. I only take my civil identification card, find some money and put every month I will be putting for 5 years, free maintenance, everything, so that people stop talking rubbish. Rubbish. And people are listening. Look at that one. We have said many things. We have not come to deceive. When I joined this struggle, it's with my heart. We have 1,000 reasons to go back since they captured Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There are many of us. Sometimes I question myself. Is this right? What we are doing, is it right? Are we really, do our people really need somebody to speak for them? We have thousands. I have 1,000 reasons to leave this struggle, but I know that one step backward is finished. So the few reasons that I have that Biafra is here, we have gone a very far and long way, because I know this is a destiny. If it is not destiny, IPOB will not make this great exploits. If it is not a destiny, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never be. If it is not destiny, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not even be alive till now. If it is not destiny, this global movement will never survive. It is not the $85,000 you pay lobbyist. It is not $65,000. It is the effort me and you is putting on ground. That is what is making the world to hear our voices. IPOB leadership will not come to tell you what they are doing on their own. It is after results. Some, if we want, we say. Some, we don't say. Reasons. We are fighting an enemy that have billions of dollars. For Nigerian government to bribe you $10 million is nothing for them. To give you $10 million, it is nothing for them. $20 million, they pay, they give bribe that shake any human being. But that is the reason we continue to tell our people, it is not about money. We want to tell our people, and the Nigerian government have understood that they are talking to men of integrity, men of self-accountability, men of principle in IPOB. They know. They have tested. They know. They have come from all their angles. The ones you are talking is the one you know. You don't know the ones that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, we will write a report and drop on his tables. Tell him, see this person. When you were not there, this is what he said. If he that, we say, bring him. We have evidence. And I thank IPOB media. Every evidence is there. All of them. They are keeping it. They are keeping all. Somebody will tell you that time, tomorrow, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. Everybody should know that. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is coming out. So that when he comes out tomorrow, you open your mouth and tell us, this is what you did that makes him to come out. When you were busy committing crime in the land. I have told people of most times, IPOB media warriors must always be accorded the respect they deserve. Because this battle is fought on the media. When there is no exchange of gunfire, the war is going on media. There is no lobbyist yet. We have seen. There is none. There is none. Every pressure that towards the release of our leader is the effort of IPOB members worldwide, and the IPOB legal team and IPOB leadership. That is it. People thought IPOB today, I use this opportunity also to thank our IPOB family in Catalonia. We have launched our new license office in Catalonia. I think most of you have seen it on social media. And the Catalonian people are very happy for us to re-establishing our office, not before we leave it for the other people, they turn it to nursery. The IPOB family in Spain, in Catalonia, have launched our new license office. It's not hidden. And with the support of the Catalonian people. And I can tell you the Catalonian leaders are very, very impressed that we have taken this another step to make sure this relationship. So these efforts are not done by lobbyists. It is what we are doing. It does not mean that lobbyists does not exist. But my question, they've been killing us, doing everything. When you are using a lobbyist, a year goes, 2 years, you reevaluate. What are these people getting for us? What are they getting for us? They have never written one article. Only the article to debunk and touch, massage our emotions when we talk about what, like for example, after talking now, tomorrow they will tell you that the lobbyists, they will come and write something in the newspaper in America. No, they give 5,000 to this thing, they will write. Those fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are his followers, IPOB worldwide, lovers of freedom, people who support this struggle, the ones you know, the ones you don't know. There are people you might know, there are people you will not know. We have millions of supporters. They have never come one day to discredit this movement or counter what this movement is all about. Even though they may not like certain things that might happen, but they always call to advise this movement. We are fully in support of you. What you people are doing is the right thing. But one thing is this, even at a time, those people who support this struggle even call some of us and ask us, Obebole Nnamdi Kanu supporters in America. They ask us, Ebole ke supporter there. In America. We got these questions from very intelligent and respected people in Biafra land. Let me leave it here, Mazi Jonathan.
There will you leave it. Of course. There will. I think we are heading towards the end of this program. I have a caller on the red line waiting patiently for 15 minutes, going to 16 minutes. Caller on the red line, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
There will. Thank you for holding on patiently.
Yes, I'm calling from Houston, USA.
There will.
Adoma is my name. So, Mazi Jonathan. Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Ekelere m unu na-agbalị n'ọrụ unu na-arụ. But o nwere some observation m chọrọ imeki na ihe Mazi Chinasa kwuru. Asị o nwere nwanne anyị nwoke na-eme comedy. A na-asị onye mere amara na gị butuo. So achọrọ m ịgwa Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Oh, that statement he made si ha garuo ebe a na-eme 1 million match. Ahụ secretors ka ha kụọ ha ihe ma ọ bụ ahụ ọgụ mee nka. You know, already IPOB were a peaceful movement. And human agenda, that journey is very important for Biafrans that day. So as my life, I'm a new anyway, but at the same time, my life can withdraw that statement. I don't go to those people because you know they will send them to come and disrupt why you people are there. And there will be no good, it will not be good for you to give in by fighting or talking to them. I believe IPOB members that will be there that day will overshadow all of them, whatever they came with. You concentrate on that area. Whatever they came with, make sure that you people overshadow them. You know, you overshadow them so that whether they are existing, they won't even know. So I would like it to be like that, because if anything happens, they will say, go and check the program. You made so time that you said it, that you're going to kill people, you're going to fight people. You know, they were always after something. They were looking for something to use against you people. Please, I would like you to withdraw, because so that people will not carry it over to that day, to that place. That's my observation. Then Mazi Chinasa Nworu, one of my nephews here. Oh, yeah, die hard to the boy I know. You know, Labasari. You want to born a shot, Chinasa Nworu, right on, Chinasa Nworu. So you can make it mad that so many people, even the younger ones, you know, in support of you. 20 years old, but you know, Labasara. Movement na boya ka ha, you know. So achom ki come more than Mazi Chinasa
Ndewo. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Ndewo.
Ndewo. I have
also
I have a caller on signal. Welcome to the program. You have been waiting for 21 minutes almost.
Wow, that's will be rounding up, right?
Yes. I have only 2 calls to take. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on signal. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Is it that the signal is not? Caller on signal. Are you there? No. You are not lucky. Before I take the last caller from WhatsApp, who has been waiting for many minutes, caller on direct line. Can you hear me? Please make it 3 minutes. I'll give you 3 minutes, please. You have.
My name is Yuriman Chika from Obindaba, but I recall from the Republic of Mazi Chinasa Nworu. I'm a Ekolini, where in Lana, in a Nina, a college teacher. I get Unike, Union Dino, the Ticket or Lauren, and I had a given. Mazi. I know why you could do this Mazi, how many men as Chinasa Nworu and Yazatan? Above church women, Nabukano, Abako Amala. Abu hand on board community, a community in the Casana. This time around, I have all the time I am there. They say, I hear no door, Melippiana. I gave me one of them to leave you. Now I leave when I just got a thank God left. Now, we don't discover them one after the other. You get to teach them, tell them where to fall. You get to teach them, let them where to go. You get to the attack of Mazi. No make again, because people don't dare with us. Because the Pharisees and the Pharisees were the one they talk about. You don't say our DNA. That Judas don't say our DNA. This time around, you go face them face to face, Mazi, no mercy. I tell you, people here talk, no mercy. Because if we begin to think towards, we know the way they go. You think that happens to our land today. Because of the supporter of the constitution of the supporters in our midst. You see? So maybe something of painting work. You continue this way, it don't hard for us. Because this is the ghost way in our midst. That's it. And Mazi, I want to contribute for the zoo. Looking at for zoo, Mazi. For zoo now, we became an Islamic state in Nigeria. But the people where they do another, I don't say Mazi. How does they survive under Sharia? How Christianity can survive under Sharia? And this campaign where these people now, they carry the term now, they bring the eyes. Now the so-called Christians in Nigeria, they campaign, they carry this PDC for help. They don't pay all their so-called some illegitimate, some of them now, to come to begin to preach for their members, to brainwash them. They don't carry PDC. So now PDC, they solve their problem. Why? The Fulani, they do the deal. Fulani are doing the practical thing, they conquer the come. and they claim to be Christian in Nigeria. I can you survive in the Sharia state and in the state for that matter? And America survive with Afghanistan. Have you done Brazil with Afghanistan together? The answer is no. I don't know what people they know the truth. They defeat themselves. They jump up and down, claim say they pay for one Nigeria to stand. That day where they come to people for Oyo, that blood of Jesus, no respect the bullet not penetrate in their body. The fire where they pray every day, Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost, Holy Ghost. That every day wait till any carry ash and come. The fire and the blood of Jesus, no stop the bullet. No collect the gun from their hand. The bullet keep penetrate and the blood is scattered everywhere on the floor. I want to do the man. I don't know the time where they say confident for that view they rise up. You know, say this handshake where them pass over the people again. Now I never knew. Let me see the fact they come and people see they pray for one Nigeria and they defeat people. They clergy and they say personally because you never touch them. Some of them they say for Lagos they meet because they say Abuja and Lagos they protect them. Where they say the land, the French, they proud the person at their company, so their company at their land, their village, their family land at their land. And their team is coming. And people keep their children. They dance, they fight for PDC. Let us see watch how it will end. The end shall come, Mazi. I turn up from here, from Benin Public State, Mazi. Good night, all of you.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Last caller on WhatsApp. I'll take this will be the last caller that has been waiting for 23 minutes. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Please make it as brief as possible. You are the last caller. Can you hear me?
Yes, Jonathan.
Yeah, go on, please. You're fine and clear.
Mazi Jonathan, I will not tell you
Please, I don't know. Are you using earpiece? You remove it because I don't know what's your voice is coming out.
No, okay. And am I coming out clear now?
Yes, it's better.
Okay. Now I'm calling from Aba, but I will not give you my name for security purposes.
No, go on. It's understandable. Go on.
Mazi Jonathan, my shop is just an information. I want to give an information for even our brother to hear to. My shop is close to Amausa, but just a building before they have that.
Okay, don't give out your location. Just say one thing. You say you don't want to give your location, but you are doing it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry for that. There are some faces, there are some things that are happening now for the past 2 months. You see, every Tuesday, there are people, Fulanis are trooping there in their hundreds every Tuesday. See, something happened last Tuesday when I came to open my shop in the early morning. Exactly what happened in Benin is exactly what happened to me there. I came to open my shop. I saw more than 10 boys smelling like one covered my shop. Then I asked them, I opened the shop. I brought that broom to sweep. I asked them to shift. They refused leaving that place. I speak in English, no way. Then I now call a popular face I know there to come and speak to their brother because they are new faces. He came and said they know the hair and he spoke to them in French. They now pack.
Really? In French?
So they just left.
Man, do you say they spoke to them in French? Really?
Yes. They don't understand even now. Even when I was
bringing those hardened terrorists from every part of Africa. You know, they hardened the ones that they brainwashed them, telling them that come, Allah has given us this land. Come. That is why when I see people trying to joke in IPOB, trying to make money, trying to bring a problem, I say these people don't understand the situation we are in. They don't understand. Go on, man.
Now, when that guy came and spoke to them in that French, and now then instead of them to leave with their back peacefully, they stood as if they want to fight me there. I was looking at them with my broom on my hand.
They are looking at everybody as a demon. Any person they see, any Biafran, Because this is they tell them that you are going to the house of infidels. Everybody is a pig. Anything you can do, kill. Chineke, go on, please, go on.
I have system that they used to come up for the past 2 months. I don't know where Moto used to back them. Then they will be coming in their tents. After 10 people will come, 20 minutes later or 10 minutes later, another 10 will come. Before you know it, that place will just full with new spaces and smell. The next morning, if you early and come there, you will see many buses parking to dispatch them. Every Wednesday morning, they will be dispatching the new one that came on Tuesday. At this time, next Tuesday, another group will come. They will be coming to their building. 10 in group, sometimes 15. They will come there and gather. Their place will fill with them. The next morning, boss will come from nowhere, pack them one by one, and dispatch them everywhere. For the past 2 months now, I was working with one boy. I was working to somebody. I never knew that he's a conductor. He was telling me something that they used to carry rod. You know this flat trailer that used to carry iron rod, flat. That they entered Aba in the night. And they wanted to pass to go, and they discovered that place is lively. And they came out at night. They decided to park their long trailer there. Now after they have slept around 2, they knock at their motor to shift their motor back. The motor want to enter close to that amount sound. Now when they wake up, that conductor have to direct the driver to go back, and they shift. Immediately, long rosary came in. A long rosary came in that night around 2 and offload more than 200 able boys there. And after offloading them now, they start bringing out wooden boxes that he leave beside barrack. That whenever they are bringing weapon to army, there are some wooden boxes that show that these are weapon or guns or the hair. That after offloading these 200 and something boys, in that they started offload that wooden boxes and putting inside their mocks. So he's suspecting that these people are bringing something here in Aba. Maybe we are still doing buying and selling. And I pretend as if I've not been suspecting those things. I said, how did you know that this thing is that? He started telling me that those boxes that he live beside the barrack in Onitsha there, that those are weapons. And why must the laws be bringing this type of people at night? He was telling me what I was feeling. And I come to, even last Tuesday too, they came out more than 200, but they used to come 10, 20. And my friend was telling me that he early to go and do a bill, and he saw crowd of them coming from park with their back hanging on their back, full and throughout. So something is happening in Aba. And we are still doing buying and selling. But man, when you went back and treat you, radio and all this salmon in more because I may get through data. But I of me meet or my friend know the sin on from Obohin, my friends in Onareku, from side the two masin on Onareku, shop on a pack about sin on Onareku, may don't be far. Namamo, no Danareku. So Mazi Chinasa Nworu Guaranina, no only could not short range. And madam, that is only means so because all north, south, central, east, and west Aba. So all this information in Kweba, and you are Bundaba for Sina. Biko, solution with a Biko. Imanam Beperiman, bo our continental, African continental, people here. On a in our houses every month. I see no radio maintenance money, and I go to 2,000, but 1,000 every month. Can radio wake me? Or the possible, we can still gather as Aba and contribute. We can radio make Kukwanaba. So, Nagamba and Tina and Tina and Peter in the yard man again. So, we may afford the data. The man again, many million, only meeting, or then they go to data. Ego data, but if you see in Facebook map and you see those people online, but they cannot listen to radio. Something is about to happen in this Aba. We are still doing buying and selling. Big brother Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Our family house now back and I come there.
ka atụtụ ego ka redio anyị nwee ike na-ekwu ọ ga-adị ndị mmadụ important and anyị ga-adịkwa very happy. Biko Maazị Jonathan, thank you very much. The most important thing bụ this Fulani na-abata n'Aba every Tuesday a na-abịa in crowd. Biko unu ma ihe unu ga-eme. Biko, thank you very much. All information
Thank you.
Bye bye, sir.
Thank you. That is Mazi Chinasa, please come in and your last remark.
Mazi,
our land is being rounded up gradually. And on about go on, Mazi, please.
Mazi, yes, Mazi, I would like the telephone number of that boy so that for you understand me, all this
let me see, please, because it is difficult. People are still calling it to get the phone number is not easy. I will check before you know.
Try your best.
100 calls have gone. Unless if Mazi, please, this caller from Abba, if you are listening to me, please send me text message and tell me that it is me that called from Abba, because there are many calls. It's not easy. Mazi, please go on, please, and continue to your closing remark. Go on.
Okay, Mazi. Mazi Jonathan, thank you. What that our brother have said, I have taken note, and our officers in Aba, our ESN officers also, I hope most of them are listening. We will look into this particular report we just presented now seriously. It's a big threat. And these are how we are telling people the security of our land is not only left for ESN. Everybody should be part. Share information. Share information is very important, like the information he gave now. For the radio, I will go to the officers who are in charge of radio and see how we can. The problem we have, our big transmitter that used to speak in Aba had a fault, so they are using a shorter range transmitters. But I will go back to the people taking care of the radio to see how we can improve the network. The network coverage in Aba is very, very important. But Mazi, to this end, take this as my closing remark. I'm making it very clear this evening. No matter anything Nigerian government tries to do, their agents tries to do, there will be no peace in that part of this earth. That means there will be no peace. They said Eastern region. Let us take it like that. Without the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Peace can only return in that area if they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because the criminals are using this opportunity in the name, so there is no more criminals in Biafra land again. There are no more kidnappers. There are no more organ traffickers. There are no more. Everybody now use the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, all this rubbish will all go away. Because he is there. He will use his, he will. It doesn't mean he controls them, but the person you are using his name to commit certain things comes out and say, who said? You have given this message on several occasions through the legal team, through the younger brother who used to go to visit. He has given there is no room to condone any evil, any criminality in IPOB. People can, do you understand me, do anything. So the most important thing is that our people should not allow the Nigerian agent to put all these criminal activities in the name of blaming IPOB, ESN, IPOB, ESN, everything happening, you say IPOB, ESN. No, we are trying to curtail what is happening in Biafra land, the criminality. We are trying our best, and people do not know what ESN have done in these past few weeks. That you see peace, a little bit peace in Anambra, now they have returned back again. Because it's a cross-border crime. But we were going to get there. When they have pressure on this side, they jump to the other side. They have pressure on that side, they jump to the other side. But now, as we close it, we will close the border of Anambra. ESN will lock down the border. Any criminality, any cross-border criminality from Imo State to this thing, they will be confronted. If the Nigerian government or their security agents are just roaming around catching innocent people, ESN and the our intelligence unit will not stand and watch, because all of them are all working to make sure they destroy the name of IPOB. They will see the criminals, they won't go for the criminals, instead they will go to attack. They will go to attack IPOB members, IPOB family members. Therefore, like I said before, if you have your pen, write down these numbers. Write down these numbers. We do not want to hear. If you do not have Signal app on your telephone, try to download a Signal app. Download a Signal app, because this inquiry line is only on Signal. You know we are having a lot of messages on that line. Please do help us by not sending unnecessary message on that. Send us security information. Do not send us on this line. You know, people don't hear. Do not send us on this line. Dave Omar, he said he will not Biafra, instead of Biafra to come,
Mazi, or
he will not
putting
accept
the numbers on different rubbish groups.
Thank you. We give the number, you use the number and put in groups. You don't want us to do our job. You don't want to limit. We give you the distance. Anything you see, prayer in the morning, you put it for us. This line is an inquiry line. We want to get to the message of people who are in distress, people who are really in problem. For example, everybody listen very carefully. If there are people calling your telephone, telling you they are ESM members, you have to bring them money for Mporo, you have to bring them money for feeding. They tell you that you are not supporting the Biafra struggle, that you must come to support them. What are you doing to support the struggle? Please send us message and location and the person and the number that they are using to communicate you. Send that number to us through these inquiry numbers. We have two numbers here. The first one is an Australian number. Download it on Signal. +61 43 42 94 74 5. I repeat. +61 43 42 94 74 5. That is our Australian inquiry number. Then we have a USA number. It's also on Signal. +124 8949 4843. I repeat, +1248 949 4843. These two numbers, you can send us message of those, the community, where if they give you their name, also write down their names. Some will call you, he will tell you his name is, he tell you I'm Commander ESN. Tell us he said his name is Commander ESN. If you have an opportunity to get his record audio when he is calling, if you have the opportunity to record his voice, record the voice. It will make the work easier for us. Forget about all his threats. When he send it to you or call you, make sure you send it for us, and then we will take it up from there. If anybody come to your petrol station, buy fuel, refuse to pay you, he say he's ESN, he is this, he's IPOD. What are you doing to support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You are not paying anything. He threatens you. make sure you send us that number, contact us, tell us the location where this thing happens. We will follow it up. If anybody come to your hotel, your business environment, tell you must give us some motorcycle, you give us money for pump action. If not, we come and do this thing. They are not IPOB ESN. They are not part of this movement. These are common criminals. Common criminals. Let that thing get to the head of our people. These people, Mazi, I want to make something very clear today. I will tell people what is their plan, the plan of the agent provocateurs, the plan of the saboteurs, why they are going this lane. They, in their mind or in their widest imagination, the Nigerian government knows that they are having pressure that a referendum must be conducted in Biafra land to know if these people will go their way or not. They are having this pressure in the international community, but they won't come and tell you they have this pressure. Even in Britain, some goodwill people in Britain are asking that Biafra is supposed to let go. Now, if you come to referendum, if there will be a referendum in the land, Nigeria knows if a referendum is being conducted today, it will be 99.1 or 99.9 of people who will vote for a separate state. Now, they have started to commit these crimes in the name of IPOB and the ESN because they know that IPOB have all the support in Biafra land, irrespective of anything, people who like what we are doing, but they know we are doing the right thing. Now, they are trying to create a disaffection among our people. Some are already saying, this is the impression they want to create in the society. They want people to say, if this is the Biafra, they come and kill us, they take our car, they rob us, is it not IPOB or ESN? This was the same tactics they used against our brothers in the riverine areas. When they go and attack them, they say it is Biafra soldiers that attack them, so that the people will be very bitter about the struggle. Now, they want to create this group of people, because if tomorrow there will be a referendum in Biafra land, they will not bring Hausa people in our land to come to canvass for those who will bid for part of Nigeria. They will only use Biafrans, people inside the territory, who will be able to be moving around telling people it is better we remain in Nigeria than in Biafra. We found that in Scotland when Scotland voted. It is people, there were people, don't underestimate. There are people who will still vote that they want to be Nigerians. But they want to create this more, let it be more popular. People who can be able to be able to confront those who want a referendum to be conducted. Britain is the master strategy. They knows about all rigging, how it happens. If they get this number of people they are looking at, the number of people they want. So even if you try to do a referendum tomorrow, you find that they say, oh, people for Nigeria is 51 or 50.5. People for Biafra is, we told you that they want to be in Nigeria. That is the essence of trying to create this disaffection among our people in Biafra land. They are surprised how IPOB have been able to gather this such momentum. How they have, and our people are reasoning with what we are doing. They understood. Like one of our brothers said here, we did not start this struggle hoping that we are going to end up with a Nigerian president. If it is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called us, many people will not come out. That is why we have no reason to deviate from our plan to restore Biafra. That is the ultimate goal. For that reason, I call everybody, everyone, if you know you are working, conniving and abetting with criminals in Biafra land, We are no more, because we know you are causing more pain for the leader of indigenous people, because our leader do hear all this crime. He do hear all this crime. Don't think he don't hear. At least most of you who saw him when he took picture with Soludo, you saw there is a television at his back. At least he's hearing some news. He will hear some news. They kidnap, they do this, they do that. He will hear it. Some of you supposed to know. You think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is happy that the movement he created to restore the nation, to protect our people, that today into something else. He will not be happy. And that is why we are calling everybody. The ESA operative will take it upon themselves. In any way we can, criminals will no more have a place in our land. We are not saying that we are going to, we are not magicians, but whatever thing we are doing, you will see the result. Like a couple of weeks now, you can see how Anambra, it is the making of ESN. It's not the making of Nigerian military. People cannot testify to that. What today, Anambra, we are not saying everything is going to be, do you understand me, automatically everything stop. No. But ESN have taken a measure and taken a stand. And we are going to curtail this criminality. This is something everybody must support this movement. We need, people do not know how we struggle to work. Men of ESM most times work hours on bed, on foot to get assignment done. They don't complain. People are trying to destroy that effort. For that reason, if you know that what is happening, do not applaud or do not be misguided that when the criminals are being apprehended and they throw some things, IPOB regalias, Biafra regalias around them, you think this is, no, investigate. Don't be in a rush to make conclusion. People have turned out to be criminals. We knew, every one of you saw the video of people they caught in Mbise. Many of them were people, they were criminals before they were in the prison. They came out, they were all rampaging everywhere. There is also a group coming from Igbocha to come to operate in Imo State. And we are asking the communities, because sometimes people say, the military, they just brought the military in our place. Yes, why won't they bring the military? When in the community, they are kidnapping people inside the community. Somebody will come from Lagos to the community, they kidnap him, they take money, they kill you. Some people, they may not continue to wait until they are killed. They will run to who will protect them. Some group is coming from Igbocha to Obo. They conduct kidnapping cases. When they conduct and money is paid, they will leave Obo and run and go to Igbocha to enjoy their money. Your time is up in Obo, because we are not going to. The ESN IPOB leadership will make sure that we will work with the communities. Anybody who enters a community to turn that community to a kidnapping den that will attract Nigerian military to come and start moving around in that community, we are not going to accept it. If when you join this struggle, since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, most of you all come out from your shells, using the name of this struggle, committing heinous crimes. We are not accepting it. And we are urging the ESN command in Anambra, from now onward, there will be no, we must make sure there will be no cross-border crime from Imo State. This is an order that must be carried out. There must be no cross-border crime from Imo State. All the criminals from Imo State that are coming into Anambra to commit crimes and return back to their abode, it is no more going to be accepted. It is your duty to hunt them down, because the Nigerian military and the Nigerian DSS will not hunt them down. Instead, they want to increase the criminality in that area. That is what all they are doing. And for that reason, we call everybody to remain focused. For this struggle, the ultimate goal for this struggle is the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the restoration of Biafra. As soon as these things are done, we have done our own part. Our children, other people, our friends, our relatives, those who are interested, and other Biafrans who can lead Biafra to the next level of development, in human development, in everything, they can take place. But for now, our motive, our mission is to restore Biafra. Make sure our leader, I always thank Chukwu Adama on a daily basis for keeping that man alive. Chukwu Adama knows, he knew that a day like this will have come. He knew that from the effort IPOB members, IPOB leaders have done, that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is alive today. I thank every IPOB member worldwide. I am so much proud of all of you. You know how to fight in a group. You never allow anybody who gave you your trust to walk alone. We are nobody without IPOB. IPOB leadership cannot do this thing alone. All of you IPOB members who have remained consistent, who understand the teaching and ideology of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu over the restoration of Biafra, I cannot thank all of you enough. A year ago, what we are saying today was not obtainable few months back, when it looks like everything has come to an end. But for the fact that most of you stood your ground, you tapped our backs, you stood beside us, you helped to support our voice. Some of you here gave ears to our cry and our complaint. And today, everything is paying off. Those who have come to destroy this movement, they are now seeing it by themselves, that it is impossible to destroy IPOB. They have never born the man or woman who can destroy IPOB. I thank every one of you. I know that most of you do not only fight for this struggle physically, spiritually. Most of you are praying from time to time, because this struggle is not for only me and the members of the DOS. It's not only for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is for all of us. And I'm using this opportunity to also extend the hand to those who are still sitting on the fence, our brothers from the River Line area. You have seen what they have done to your Ikwere Tiger and the Wike. You have seen the amount of money they have wasted over grab of power. You have seen all they have done. Is it not time, all of you, to understand that the only way to restore peace, stability in that particular region is to join hands to fight for the restoration of Biafra? There is no politics. We might not be 100% correct in our assumptions or what we feel that is delaying you people to join this struggle. But what we are saying, there is no way, there is no better way than the restoration of Biafra. We have seen Nigeria since we were born, the same story day and night, the same old wine in different bottles, the same thing. And one thing is this: don't think that the Nigerian government do not know that we are going. They know we are going, but they are putting up their last fight. their juju people told them, you see this man you are holding here, it will cause a lot of trouble for you people. Because those who are following him are very dangerous. They are very stubborn. They are Aso Rock Juju Master. They have told them that this man will cause too much problem for you people. It's better to let this man go. And they must let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go. Therefore, dear friends, and all the lovers of freedom, we have come only to restore Biafra and nothing more. If you are engaging in any criminality in the name of IPOB and ESN, if you are among the people who are giving us bad name, trying to tarnish the image of this great movement, it is time we're going to confront you. Be you who? This is IPOB. Nobody fights IPOB and goes scot-free. Some of you, because you have gotten a gun in your hand, you think you can make some unguarded statements. You think you have come inside IPOB to grow wings. Whoever you are, we built anything. We build everything about IPOB. It is IPOB, Biafrans around the world. It is IPOB leadership. We built it. And if you think you can destroy this movement for your selfish reason, we will tell you that you cannot. If you are tired to be part of this movement, kindly pack your bag and baggages and leave those who are still determined to restore this nation. You think that people are around you, calling you sir, calling you commander. You think they belong to you. They belong to this great. They didn't hear your voice and join this struggle. It was because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the gospel for the restoration of Biafra. That is why you came. And people are kept under your custody for you to guide them and protect them, and you try to misbehave. I'm letting you know. IPOB is different from any religious body. Do not associate IPOB, because in IPOB we have Ndi Ordinala, we have pagans, we have Christians, we have also Muslims, we have also Shabbat people. Do not regionalize or try to associate IPOB that it is about Shabbat. That IPOB is Shabbat. Don't do that. That is not what is in IPOB. IPOB is only Christians. No. IPOB is only Ndi Ordinala. No. IPOB is a movement. Everybody is part of it. Everybody is part of it. Don't impose your faith on anybody. Don't impose anybody that because he is not part of your faith, he will not be in. Do not turn IPOB families to religious groups. Do not turn IPOB families to political groups. This is IPOB and it's IPOB. As simple as that. We are not a political club. We are not a political party. We are not an association. We are not a church. We are not a synagogue. This is the movement of the people for the restoration of Biafra. Everybody is in this, have joined this train. Therefore, I thank every one of you. Mazi, Jonathan Chinedu, thank you for hosting this program for a very long hour. This is all for our freedom. I thank most who are still awake in different countries listening to this program. I say, may Chukwu Okike Ama, may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless every one of you as we continue to fight on the online Apushia. I told you, I told you, do you understand me? I am the one people will drag for glory and they cannot explain. Somebody thinks that because he killed one chicken somewhere, that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What we are fighting is bigger than what you can see. This is a war.
We fight in spirit, we fight in physical. We want everybody to remain steadfast. Do not lose hope. Biafra is very close. We are not saying this just to make you feel happy, and we are sure that Biafra is coming. We are sure we are going to restore this nation. This is the generation that will do that. If we fail to restore Biafra, many of you will never return back to Biafra land, unlike people like me. If you people think, oh, let us leave this land, let the Fulanis take over, we are not going to leave that. Or let us be Islamites. Mazi Chinasa, anyone on an Arab country, I got Zota scooter say so, Zota my hair, very easy. But we are not going to accept that. The most important thing is that we have the right to exist. We are not needed in Nigeria. Nigerian government, the Nigerian populace from the northern extraction have made this thing clear on several occasions. They have informed you directly and indirectly that you are God bless every one of you. My name is Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Mazi Chinasa Nworu is from Obingo West in Aba province. I serve the indigenous people of Biafra.
Ndewo Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, you've had it all. There is nothing to add. But there is one key word. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, one of the key words he said, if you are a principal officer, an officer in IPOB, and this time around you think that you feel that you have to go and you go to politics, Nigerian politics. This person said, what this person has
great Biafrans all over the world. We are bringing this program to an end. You have heard the message. It is loud and clear. If you want to be a political campaigner, you exit from this struggle, you go and be political campaigner. We are watching all of these criminals who are portraying themselves as if they are fighting for the struggle. Just like this mad woman called Wanyi Do, she continued to run mad. She continued to run mad with her cohort Eperima in Finland. But we are going to give them their medicine. And we are going to be live tomorrow afternoon. We are going to be live. We continue the broadcast where we left off, and we bring to you exact reason why Eperima is now debunking Nelly. We are going to present to you the live reason why that all these past 12 months that you've been calling for Eperima to caution Nelly, he couldn't. But we're going to give you a reason, show you the evidence of the reason why Simon and Nelly is now having a beef. And don't forget, everything that Nelly did, including selling of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon knows about it. They recruited him. He has a hand in it. He even made some phone calls, joined a Zoom meeting while they were planning it. He has a hand in it. Whatever he's trying to do, he's trying to play victim. He is trying to, find a way to exonerate himself because the cabals already told him that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. Our message will never change because we know we are fighting a just cause. Before I joined this battle, I did my due diligence. I do not fight a lost battle. Ademano Gipomuma. That is the reason why I decided to engage in that battle. You people might be wondering how does it, how did I get into that battle? But I got into it because I faced a battle like that before this time. It gave me the courage, it gave me the power, it gave me the experience, knowing that when I see people like that, I will indeed know, their activities. Just like I said, tomorrow we are going to continue the exposition, and we're bringing to you the real reason why Simon is going a wall on Nelly, and the real reason why Nelly is not coming out to fight back or to debunk Simon. We're going to present it to you tomorrow afternoon. But for now, stay safe, stay informed. Until we meet again. Shalom.